Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine. We're on our way. I'm a little bit late. Morning, Riggs. Good morning, Haddock. Hey, Megatron. Hey, Rafter. racist motherfuckers. Morning, Rusty. That looks like a female in the chat. Need to get rid of it. Buddy, keep your eye out for that kind of stuff. Don't know what the hell she was writing. But I saw Alyssa. I don't need no Alyssas or Marys or Ting Tings or any of that shit. No women are allowed. It's man space for men. Get the fuck out, bitch.
Hey Brandon, how are you?
I'm all right.
Hello? Oh, okay, okay. I thought I muted myself. Oh.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just came in to chill with you for a minute.
I am
I
having a
was.
hell of a time
I
understanding you.
wanted to.
Your sound quality is shit today.
Huh?
I cannot
No, no, no.
understand you.
It's shit.
You're
It is.
echoing. You've got an echo.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna fix it.
Is it better now?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So where are you right now?
We're in Dallas.
Okay, so you're in Texas. That's nice.
Yep. Hello.
Morning. How are you?
Doing good, brother. How are you?
Hey,
Good, man.
Rick, how are you?
Morning, man. How are you?
Oh, so far so good.
Excellent.
What about you?
Can't complain. Got an appointment with my surgeon today at 8.
Oh shit.
Check my jaw out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
Is it serious or is it all right?
I'll live.
Okay, okay,
Just going over some stuff I already had done.
okay.
Just wants to make sure it's filling in properly.
Hopefully it does.
Yeah. Still can't eat solid food yet, but at least my mouth isn't
Yeah,
wired shut anymore.
That's a good thing and a bad thing, eh?
Yeah.
yeah.
So anyway, Mr. Brandon, just called to wish you a good day. Safe travels. God bless.
Thank you. And I appreciate that text you sent me this morning, too, brother.
Oh, no, no problem. Did you get the other one I sent you? And it looks like he's in a dead zone.
Mm, yeah.
Anyway, tell Brandon I said have a good day. God bless. Take care.
Mm. You too, man. Well, oh, I think he got disconnected, or his internet connection is lagging. But regardless, it's my show now. No way. No way. That is absolutely wild. I can invite him back. I don't even know what to do. Let's see. Setting. Hmm. Oh, welcome back, Brandon.
Thank you.
Hmm. Oh, and Eric said, "Have a great day."
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's another fellow that's recovering from cancer treatment.
Whoa. Oh, that is tough. That is tough. I hope it's not. I hope his joy is not related to that case.
It is.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, he had cancer in the bones of his jaw.
Oh,
They had
jeez.
to go in and take a bunch of it out. Now he's recovering from that surgery.
And how is he so far, though?
Oh, he's a tough son of a gun. He'll pull through. He's in a lot of pain.
Hopefully, may. I hope by God grace he gets through it.
I do too. Zombro's an interesting fellow. He was a policeman in New York City, and
Really?
yeah, he loves to play chess. He's really freaking good. So we raised money one time for another guy who has cancer. That's in the chat right now, named Rusty. Um, and Zombro was playing two people at the same time
Uh-huh.
all afternoon while getting drunk off of his ass.
No, that is wild.
And,
That is
and
absolutely wild.
just destroyed, everybody that came in to challenge him. Even fucking wasted. He was just mopping the floor with everyone.
That is absolutely nuts. But props to him actually doing that. That's an actual feat. That is an actual achievement. Imagine getting wasted and being able to beat two people simultaneously. That is wild.
Yeah. I've played him a few times, and it feels like I'm 4 years old trying to get into a physical fight with Muhammad Ali. Just
Yeah, it's not gonna end well for you.
no. I know that whenever I play him, the only thing I can do is learn. I'm not going to win.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you might if he fucks up, or
No. That's the
Or,
thing. He doesn't fuck up, and even if he does fuck up, he's so good he can recover.
jeez,
You know.
yeah. Then there is no hope, basically. It's
No,
one-sided. It's one-sided.
no.
I mean, it's not bad. You get to learn. I mean, there is some entertainment from it.
Well, it's entertaining for me. I don't know how entertaining it is for him.
Oh no, it depends. It depends on people. Some, yeah, some are willing to learn. They're entertained from it. Some are like, whatever. I lost. They just move on.
I think he enjoys talking shit. So
I mean, if you can back it up, you can talk however you want.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm really not that talkative today.
good.
It's been day number 3 since I stopped smoking,
Uh, hey, it's
and
all
I'm trying
right to
to.
sit. It's all right to be silent. A lot of people have
Yeah,
forgotten the value of just watching and learning and observing.
yeah. I mean, since I started watching your channel, it's actually nice, watching the
Good.
road, whether it might be during the day or during the night.
I'd say more than
Not a
half
lot
of
of.
my viewers just watch the road. A lot of them even turn off the sound, just play music.
I mean, it's even more entertaining with the audio on. I refuse to listen to music while watching your videos. It's actually nice listening to you guys talk.
Sometimes,
Oh, no, no, not sometimes. Most of the times.
yeah, most of the time.
And how is Sammy doing, by the way?
He's doing
I
all
forgot
right.
to.
Sam's doing good.
Glad to hear that.
I'm concentrating on my driving right now. We're coming up on a way station. I don't know if it's open or not.
You do you. I'm gonna be silent for a moment. I'm gonna let you be.
If it's open, I'll stop and get weighed, and if it's not, keep driving. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
All trucks must exit when flashing. It ain't flashing. I'm about half an hour from my delivery.
Wait, how long is it gonna take you now to reach your destination?
About a half hour.
Oh, it's not bad. So you're basically done.
For with this part of the trip, they'll give me another job, pick something up here, take it somewhere else.
Oh,
Hope,
okay.
hopefully back to Joplin, which is the home base of the company, and I'm going to be taking the weekend off. which is a rarity for me. I usually keep driving. But I have some stuff I got to do. I got some banking I need to take care of, and I need a new pair or new prescription in glasses.
It's understandable, but there is no point in you driving every week while not taking care of yourself. Like at some point, like you have to take it slow.
I don't know about that. You
No,
know,
I'm not saying like stop. I'm not saying that. I mean, when is it that you take when is it that you take your off days? Is like
I take them when I need them.
exactly.
Welcome back, Eric.
Hey, I meant to ask you before I left before. Did you get my second text of that little conversation I had with my friend Priest?
No, you might have sent it to me, but I was getting ready for the day and probably missed it.
So she called him up. Remember, this was the second time I've beaten her. She called him up and was complaining because she had mentioned that she wanted to be put in a bracket where, she was playing lesser skilled players. And she was pissed that she lost.
Why in the fuck would she play lesser skilled players?
Well, because she wanted to win. Supposedly she's ranked 2,000 at the time of this one, because when I did the ranking test, I just came up at about 17, a little into 1730. So, good, but not that good. And holy Jesus, my friend Priest was saying because she called him on the phone and was flipping out. Pretty funny. Really big sore loser.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's pathetic.
Yeah. It was funny. And he was like, I really don't know what to tell you. People lose. Sometimes there's upsets. That's it's a game. Move on.
And then you have the sore losers.
Right. But yeah, no, it was funny. But anyway, Brandon, I just thought you'd find that humorous that she wanted the deck stacked so that she had the easier players. And when she got exactly what she wanted, the less ranked players, it still didn't go her way, and she was crying about it like crazy. So
this wasn't even a tournament.
I just found it funny.
This wasn't even a tournament.
Anyway, as I said before, good day, sir. God bless. Hey, Hanok, good seeing you.
Eric.
Alrighty.
This was, God damn it, motherfucker.
I mean, he might be in the chat though. Continue with what we were trying to say.
Nah. If he didn't want to hear it, he didn't want to hear it.
No. I think he was in a rush. It's not that he didn't want to hear it.
No, it's just Zombro. He's very abrupt.
True.
You got to remember, I know these guys.
Yes, sir. I'm not questioning that. I'm not questioning that. It's just me. It is just me. Yeah, Eric is in the chat.
Yep. I can't really read the chat while I'm driving.
I mean, he said, "I apologize, Brandon." Mr. Brandon,
Yes.
I'm I'm let you be because I don't want to disturb you from driving. I'm gonna watch you from YouTube.
Okay. Have a great day.
Alrighty. You too. Have a safe trip.
I have arrived. Be right back, brothers. Well, that's an interesting conversation y'all are having. The fuck did I miss? What's up, Kevin? If you're talking about hookers, yes, there are hookers at truck stops. We call them lot lizards. They're the lowest of the low. You can't, I guess crack whores are lower, but yep, probably a little bit more than the itchy scratchy. Morning, Singletown. Rough, rough, rough. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Play with me. Play with me. You must play with me. I'm bored. Play with me. We're not driving. You must play. That snake. Get that snake. This guy in here at the fucking receiving desk won't see us before they officially start work at 7. Talk about your wage slave. He's like, not going to give any work out before he's getting paid for it. I don't blame him, but I still wish he would. But he's fucking here. Be back in a bit. We'll see if he'll take it this time. Make sure you tell everybody why they're going to vote for Kamala. That's a good dog.
What's up? Hmm? What's up with you? Come here. Come here. You want to help? Or you just gonna stand back there and go shaky, shaky, shaky? Show me your brain. Huh? What you doing? Look at that snake. Yeah, come. What? Oh, you want back in the truck? Okay.
Yep. As soon as that gray truck on the other side of that tan truck gets unloaded, I'll have a door to go to. Until then, we're just going to sit here. If there was any yelling you heard, that was just me and the dog talking. We were playing outside. I can't believe none of you guys are just sitting here watching the parking lot with me. Crazy. See what happened in the news. Doesn't appear to be much happening in the news. Unless you count the crap in the Middle East. Of course, right when I get out my pot to heat up some leftovers, the guy that I'm going to be taking the door from moves. Samuel, do you need water? No, got water. I just fed you. What do you want? What do you want? Mm-hmm.
Chahua. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning, Mr. Hemi?
Excellent. What are we doing? Are we dropping off or picking up?
We're dropping off. Been waiting for a dock to come open. It came open. Now we're backing in.
Oh, hooray.
With the sun in my eyes, I fucked this up by about 4 feet. Very hard to see the faded yellow lines with the sun like it is right now. And how are you this morning?
I'm good. Just getting the kids off to school. I'm gonna have to go back into the city today.
Yeah, I figured so with the window guts of
Yeah.
your thing
Yeah.
having to be replaced.
Mm-hmm. $63 for a new crank assembly. Believe
You're
that shit?
shitting me.
No. It's like fucking hell.
Hey, we got a new load. Where am I picking up? What's the name of a fucking street I never fucking would have thought would have been associated with Dallas? Sea Harbor Road.
Can you see the harbor from there?
Ain't no fucking harbor in Dallas. Go back. Put our safety required but completely ineffectual fucking chalk in front of the wheel. The main thing is I got rid of that red airline, so the brakes are locked. But as long as the brakes are locked, that trailer ain't moving nowhere. Is it, Sam? No, it's not. I believe my breakfast should be warmed up. I'm going to mute myself while I'm eating. Breakfast of champions. Cheesy sausage and rice. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, they're taking their sweet ass time fucking unloading. Haven't even started yet. Yeah, my next load starts at, or is supposed to be loaded at 11. But I've unloaded here before. They have you unhook from your trailer. Or I've loaded there before. They have you unhook from your trailer. And then you can go out on town and get yourself a taco. That's what Sammy and I are going to do. Can't come to Texas without getting a taco. that right, Sam? That's right. Gotta get ourselves some tacos. You're gonna get a bath this weekend. Did you know that? You are. We might even go swimming. Might be the last time we can go swimming. Should we go swimming, Sam? Hmm? You want to go swimming? Oh, you do? Okay. Go swimming. Might be just you going swimming, though. It's not above 70. I'm not getting in the water. I'll bring a big fluffy towel and dry you off. You like that, don't you? Throw the snake. Yep. Good night, Kevin. Sweet dreams, brother.
Hugs and kisses.
Oh, don't you start with that shit, too. Well, as exciting as this is, I'm thinking about fucking going back in the back and laying down. But we're waiting.
Good morning, Ian. Grizzle, grizzle. Grizzle,
Grizzle,
grizzle.
grizzle.
Grizzle, grizzle.
Anything happening in the news, Hemi?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Anything happening in the news? Besides war in the Middle East?
Yeah. Again.
Again. I saw a salty cracker this morning about some woman, person of color has been acquitted for stabbing fucking another.
Stabbing what? You cut out.
She stabbed a white girl student at Arizona State University because
Right.
she claimed she looked like an easy target,
Uh-huh.
and now she's being acquitted. Some
What?
Democrat judge is letting her go. Charges dropped. Yeah, the charges were dropped. That's what I said. What?
That's bullshit.
Uh-huh. I will I'll bring it up here. Okay. Open the StreamYard.
Prosecutors also claimed that she considered attacking 2 people, including a veteran, but decided on her victim because, quote, she was an easier target, and that she knew the victim's first name, but nothing else. Prosecutors calling the attack unprovoked, saying Sloan likely suffers from mental health issues, but also calling her a danger.
The state is concerned that Ms. Sloan is an extreme danger to the community.
If Obama had a daughter, boys. Some of you are looking confused. What do you mean? No, he doesn't have 2 daughters. Those 2 kids that are pretending to be his, those props, those are actually from some other members of his campaign. Yeah, those aren't his kids. Yeah. Have you seen them? They don't look anything like those 2 idiots. Besides, Michelle Obama's got a dick. Anyhow, here's some more of that diversity, equity, inclusion, social justice, boys. Social justice. Restorative justice because of 1619 slavery. Yeah. So it's fine to try and kill white chicks over here? Oh, yes. Totally fine now. You hear these idiots over here, guys? Here you remember this girl who was stabbed over at Arizona State University right here? Remember this chick? And remember this? Whatever the hell is going on over here. She got shark eyes, doll eyes. We're going to need a bigger boat, Abe. We're going to need a bigger boat. Well, this woman will mix strong, stunning, and brave, empowered, but marginalized and oppressed. Stunning and brave. Just had usurps charges for attempted murder dropped. So what, this is just disorderly conduct now? Oh yeah, it's just 1619. I don't care about 1619. Are you kidding me? 1619? No. I care about Tennessee right now. That's what I get. 1619. Are you kidding me? 1619. Oh, I care about 1382, boys. No. Restorative justice is AMU's Democrat judge. All right, listen, we got to do something about these women. We got to find all of these dudes who look like chicks and all of these ugly judge women who look like dudes, and we got to arrest them. They up to shenanigans, boys. Democrat judge Karen McLaughlin over here in Arizona dropped first-degree attempted murder charge against black student Casey Sloan, who admitted that she admitted it. She said, I tried to kill that bitch. I tried to knife that bitch to death. Because of 1619. Oh, well, that's fine then. That's okay. All right. We're sorry that you were arrested. The night before the stabbing, her merely because she was an easy target. Quote, easy target. This is all from the Stabby McStabbersons over here, the marginalized and oppressed Stabby McStabbersons, the Netflix rendition of Edward Scissorhands over here, said, yeah, I tried to kill her because she's an easy target. Yeah, these white bitches over here. Yeah. And you didn't know? We're allowed to stab white bitches. 1619. 1619. This is madness. Absolute madness. Absolute. Judge McLaughlin over here even granted Casey bail. Yeah, let's give this chick bail. Let's give her bail. She's got to get out so she can get to her NASA job, boys. Yeah. I mean, clearly this totally stable, marginalized BIPOC over here needs restorative justice and bail reform and to be released immediately because they're up there concocting some sort of chemistral element. You just make it up, Abe? Shut up. You don't even understand what these stunning and braves are up to. We don't even have a lexicon for it yet. This is stuff that hasn't even been invented. She's working on it right now. That's why she looks so crazed over here. She's sleep deprived. And she's making some sort of Enigma machine decoder, something like this. Ovaltine ring decoder, boys. So she's got to be set free. Anyhow, her victim was rushed into emergency surgery for a ruptured spleen and her injuries to her chest and her arm. Mara is now dropping out of college and her life will never be the same. The only question is, will we get justice? No, we won't get justice. No, not with these Democrat activist, white guilt-having ugly chicks as judges. No, this is fine. This is happening all of the time, by the way. First-degree attempted murder charges dropped. So here you've got a white woman being targeted because she was an easy target. I got a feeling that all of the social media for this numbnuts over here has been scrubbed. But I got a feeling that if it wasn't scrubbed, it would be full of these white people suck. Gotta do something about these crackers. I think these crackers marginalize and oppress me. How? Their mere their whiteness has caused me obesity and given me this 12 head over here. Oh no. I don't think any of that's happening. I think you're just a deranged, mentally ill, attempted murderist, but not in the eyes of this stupid justice system that's been hijacked by a bunch of woke morons who are trying to get everybody killed. So, by the way, if Numbnuts over here goes and stabs some more white people, you can't sue this judge, right? You can't sue Judge Jane McLaughlin for removing the attempted murder charge and then releasing this dump truck on society. You can't sue her, right? Because this judge has, you guessed it,
qualified immunity.
Yeah, limited immunity because they're a judge. Isn't that a weird thing? So judges have limited immunity. You've got members of Congress. They've got limited immunity. You've got all types of people out there. Governors have limited immunity. All of these people have limited immunity, but not that Blotto Blump, right? Not him, not the president. They have zero immunity when it comes to carrying out their job. Only this judge over here. That doesn't make any sense. Well, you see, what you don't understand is lefties are a bunch of stupid morons, and they're fine with stupid stuff like this because Donald Blump is a white supremacist leader, right? He was put together the hot chicks of ASU to go out there and cause more racisms. And so this stunning Zimzorbalet over here was just a resistance fighter. And good old Judge Jane had to make sure that the resistance fighters can continue fighting, I guess, or something like this. But there you go. Yep. There you go. Again, doesn't need to be said, but I'll say it. If you've got a white person say, oh, yeah, I tried to murder that black person over there because they're an easy target. the mainstream media press and lefties would be up in arms. Racism, racism, racism. Flip it, and you get the first degree murder charges dropped. You get them dropped. Yeah. They're making people bombs over here. People bombs. So
People bombs.
Lovely.
They're making people bombs. Good morning, Wind.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Can you hear me?
Pretty good. Yeah, we can hear you. How you doing?
Alrighty. This stuff is insane. So some of these people are insane. They're absolutely bonkers.
Completely.
You drop my first degree murder charge.
Would you like to know what I saw on my way home? For the past couple of days. Yeah. For the past couple of days, I've been seeing some crazy. Got this one kid that looked like a school shooter walking around with a toy M4, all sharpied up in black. It literally looks like he took a Sharpie to the doggone thing.
Huh.
Up here talking about he's got an implant in his eye showing locations of shit. Yesterday, I met a dude who basically had three girlfriends. Had three girlfriends.
Right.
And apparently one of them did not like the third girlfriend, so he decided to take it upon himself to bring the peace. And apparently they all saw that he was the problem.
Right.
So on top of that, he's a ranked drummer. So they destroyed his drum kit, and they're probably trashing his house as we speak. And they've been doing seances in his house against him.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. And I don't think I want to date. I think I'm good on dating.
Yeah, well, you've been alone for a long time, so that never was an option.
Yep. On top of that, it's like costing him a lot of money. I'm like, dude, if anybody needs to go monk, it's you. Got here, man. Dude's pulling some helter-skelter crap. Literally cut crosses in his cheek, both of his cheeks, with a punch, with a dagger sticking out of his glove. You know? And the crazy part about it is he's smiling during this. He's laughing during this. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
he's gonna get what he's asking for.
Like I said, the way I said, he just needs to, I mean, honestly, like, he needs to just not date, you know?
You know, if you're smiling and that kind of shit's going down, you're giving them permission.
All I know is I've met the next Columbine shooter, and one bad day, he's smiling and he's angry and smiling. You know? Yep. So I met the next Columbine shooter in one bad day. You know? I call him one bad day. Because it ain't going to take long for him to snap. It ain't going to take long for him to snap.
That's probably true.
When he snaps, have mercy on the soul he snaps on.
Hey, I got some advice for you.
What's that?
Don't leave the house strapped without being strapped on Monday.
Why is that?
It's the anniversary of the fucking Palestinian raid into fucking Israel.
The motherfuckers ain't got shit to do with me.
No, it had nothing to do with you. It ain't got nothing to do with me. But with as open as our borders have been, there's people here that are going to be up to no good. I guarantee it.
Sadly, the gun laws are going to probably kill me.
Hey, I'm just saying, don't leave the house without being strapped on Monday.
I'll try not to.
They might not give a fuck about you, but I do.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could have that luxury. But the United States government's gun laws decided that killing me, decided that I'm going to be a statistic, you know?
Well, there's some laws you should follow and others you shouldn't.
Right? And I'm trying to get my firearm rights back. I'm trying. Because this shit's insanity.
Yeah. And that's a state of Pennsylvania thing. That ain't a U.S. thing.
I'm gonna write a letter to my I'm gonna write a letter to somebody. I know I don't want to write a letter to my congressman because he's a damn space cadet. You know?
Yep.
He's a damn space cadet.
You tell him, Sam.
The MGTOW World Tour is not responsible for any legal advice. Please contact your local lawyer and your state laws before taking legal advice from the MGTOW World Tour.
Man, I just tell him what it is. I mean, I'm just trying to keep to myself, you know, keep to myself. Stay the heck out of the way. Let everybody else deal with them. And all I gotta do is just get home in a hurry. Get home before the stupid happens. Or stay on the outskirts and let the stupid happen. It ain't no saying to get a hotel.
Yep.
I said it ain't no saying to get a hotel. Dang, these people done lost it.
Dude, I am having a hell of a time hearing you. There's a lot of road noise, brother.
Yeah, I know. I tried to fix it, but I might be able to do something with this.
Yeah, don't try it while you're driving.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Very quietly, yes. Barely. Did you see a 500-pound World War II bomb blew up at the Japanese airport?
Oh, it's a little late, but I guess better late than never.
leaving a large crater in the taxiway.
Well, I know they're still finding shit every year. I guess it's weird how it would sit for 75, what is it, 80 years now? It'll be 80 years next year, 79 years.
More than 80 years, yeah.
And then it'll still fucking blow up. Damn.
And the funny thing is that, you know, that airport would have been paved after the war.
Yeah.
like
it's probably been paved multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, it's had over 90 cancellation of over 80 flights. At airport in Tokyo. Thankfully, nobody was hurt, and no airplane was nearby when it exploded.
Well, do they have any idea what could have set it off?
No investigation are determining what caused its sudden detonation. That's one hell of a time delay fuse, huh?
Yeah.
Franklin, you were supposed to set it for 80 minutes, not 80 years. It's pretty scary, though. It just pops off all of a sudden for no reason. Planes flying over it day in, day out.
People taxiing.
Yeah, taxiing across it. No worries. Boom. They've got images of the blast. It's pretty big.
Well, yeah, 500 pounds. I believe back in the day that at that period of time they were using black powder. So maybe maybe it was TNT. I don't know. But
yeah. Well, the picture's got dirt going like fucking 80 feet, 100 feet up in the air.
Yeah. I saw the aerial shot of the aftermath.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sizable crater.
Yeah. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yep. War. In on the coast of Europe, where they fucking the northern on like the British Channel and up in there, in Belgium and Holland and every year they it's mostly sand and mud up there. That's the fucking terrain.
Right.
So every year, more and more of that stuff comes to the surface, and they have a season after the harvest where they call it the iron harvest, and they pull up all kinds of shit. Some of the stuff they're pulling out of there is from World War One, even still.
Costco launches platinum bars.
How far did they get?
No, like they're for sale now.
Oh, okay.
Apparently last year or a year before, Costco offered gold bars, right? And
Yeah.
people scooped them all up, and they made about $700 profit over market price by buying them through Costco.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So there's been a run on the platinum bars. They're already listed as sold out. 1 ounce platinum bars going for $1,000.89. $1,089 for 1 ounce of platinum. Huh.
Down there. Down there.
You're the same guy with the other guy.
Yeah. Say what?
You're the same company with the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells me about some place or something.
Yeah. Go around past the last trailer.
Yeah, I saw
and
the
that door.
Yeah.
They're just right inside the door.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Well, that's the first
Oh.
Eastern European I've ever seen that's not driving a Volvo.
Tesla's desperately trying to raise some capital. Tesla is selling $783 million in debt. Oh, so they should. Seems old Montreal's on fire. Yeah, they think they found Marburg in Germany. Marburg virus. Oof. That's not good.
Sorry, didn't have my headphones on. What'd you say?
Uh, they think they've suspected cases of Marburg virus in Germany.
And what's that?
Oh, it's like fucking Ebola on steroids, man.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's really nasty. It's like 50. If you catch it, it's like 50% death rate or something like that.
Sounds like all kinds of fun.
Well, there's an outbreak right now of it down in Africa, but it usually stays in Africa. I guess Rwanda has had 11 cases or something just recently.
Yeah.
And they suspect someone brought it into Germany.
Almost like they should have shut their travel down.
Yeah, or screen the shit out of anybody coming out of Africa. Sorry, but not sorry. Just need to check ya. Yeah, it's like it's one of those viruses where your shit all just bleeds out, man.
Yeah, it sounds really nice.
Yeah. Garth Brooks accused of rape in lawsuit from a hair and makeup artist. Old Garth Brooks is getting run through the ringer.
Wow. So where's the police report?
Well, let's see. A woman who says she worked as a hair and makeup stylist for Garth Brooks alleged in a lawsuit filed Thursday that he raped her in Los Angeles hotel in 2019.
Once again, where's the police report?
She does not use her name and goes by Jane Roe in the lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
The woman said in the lawsuit she worked for Brooks's wife since '99 and also started working for Brooks in 2017. He says the assault occurred when she traveled from Nashville to LA with Brooks, who was performing with soul singer Sam Moore at a Grammy Award tribute to Moore in October 2019. He normally traveled with an entourage, but the two were alone on his private jet, and he booked just one hotel suite for the both of them. The woman alleges that in the suite, he appeared naked in the doorway to the bedroom, and then he raped her. The suit then says he proceeded as though nothing had ever happened and expected her to do his hair and makeup immediately after. Wow. So he first learned about the allegations in July when she threatened to publicly sue him unless he gave her millions of dollars. An email to the woman's attorney asking whether she had reported her allegations to the police was not immediately answered. So you can assume no. Did she save the clothes? Maybe. True Blood just dropped. Should be back anytime. You'll be back. Then I gotta get going. Just dropped a deuce in the back of Hemi's van. You dirty rigger. Ah, that's why it smells so fresh in there. Somebody just got ran out of the water by a shark. Ooh, a reggae shark?
Gonna tell you the story of a reggae shark. There are hundreds of sharks living under the sea. A great white hammerheads and white tip reefs. But the one shark discovery always leave out is the dreadlock rasta fish I'm talking about. Reggae shark is real. Reggae shark, him got a band with the seals. Oh, reggae shark, it don't want to harm ya. Reggae shark, it just want your ganja. Reggae.
That shark, man.
Rusty said someone was chased out of the water by a shark, so I wondered if it was the reggae shark. But as you can see,
Possible.
he don't want to harm ya. He only wants
He
your
just-
ganja.
That's right.
Reggae shark. Rig showed me that the other night, fucking laughed my head off. That's good. How come I've never? This is like 15 years old on YouTube. How come I've never seen this before?
Because you're not very hip.
I guess not.
I have a mechanical tandem lock, and I went to put on the brakes, and the tandem apparently was not as secure as it could have been. So they went sliding to the back really, really quickly.
And they lock in now?
Oh, they're locked in now. But here it is, 9 something, and we're going to go just past downtown Dallas. Yay!
I hear you like traffic.
Oh, I'll find it.
Someone told me you're a big fan of traffic.
They're not a bad band. There's a little Mazda that's fucking got some miles on her.
He don't want to harm ya.
He just
He only
wants your
wants your
ganja.
ganja. Yeah. Oh, you weren't complaining about Reggae Shark, were you, Rusty?
Did you hear how they bought off the longshoremen?
Oh, really? Strike's over?
Yeah, it's on pause. They bought off the longshoremen with a 60% raise.
And they wanted 77%, I believe.
I have no idea what they wanted, but a 60% raise.
If I recall, they were
Holy
asking
shit.
for 77% over 3 years, and they were offered 50, and they rejected it. So
Right. But they have agreed to pause the strike until after the election.
oh, okay.
But only if they were guaranteed that 60% raise.
Wow, must be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, when the politicians keep voting themselves pay increases, why the fuck not? Smack dab in the middle of a global pandemic, and they fucking give themselves raises. Record unemployment. I think I'll give myself a raise. Fucking crooks. Well, that's good. Now my fucking Temu shit will arrive for the holidays.
Yay.
I won't have to worry, right?
That's right. You don't want to harm ya. He just wants your ganja. Reggae Shark. What are you building right now?
Oh, I'm just putting together things that I need today. Grabbing cases of screws from the shelves. Pack up the truck. Go work.
Yeah. Had your coffee?
I've got coffee. I've got my to-go Z cup, so I'll take one with me. Grandma and Grandpa are getting ready to go to the cottage, so little dog's gonna come with me today to go to work. It's a working dog.
Sam approves.
Working again. She loves working.
Looks like they're gonna. It looks like they're going to have drag races down here this weekend.
Drag races?
Yeah.
Like the cars or the queers?
The cars.
Oh, okay. See what I did there?
Yep.
I'm going to hell.
Nah, that won't send you to hell.
And put a ladder in here. There we go. All right.
A man shall not lay with another man as a man with a woman, for that is an abomination.
Abomination.
I don't see how you calling out people for abomination would send you to hell.
I'm sure hurting people's feelings is probably a sin too.
Where does it say that?
Oh, I don't know.
Thou shalt not speak meanly.
Yeah, thou shalt not hurt my feelings.
Don't believe it says that anywhere.
Well, that's the thing. Someone will interpret something it says means that. It's all interpretation.
We got a bunch of people here that fucking they've got a driving green here. We got ample fucking opportunity.
Look at that fence.
Got him. I got a fish shake for that one. was a guy and his old lady. They had fucking matching, fucking green, like lime green fucking outfits on. He had the green shorts and she had the whole freaking green outfit, golf skirt and shirt.
Fucking gay.
Oh, God. Like Rodney Dangerfield would say, "Huh, looks good on you, though."
right. Time to roll.
Man, the pollution here in Dallas is just fucking awful.
Away we go.
All right.
gotta stop and pick up another one of those $63 window cranks.
So you have a matching set?
Yeah. The lieutenant informs me last night that although the one I took was fucked up, the one on the other side is just as fucked up. So it should be replaced too.
No. At least you're not having to pay for it.
No.
If it was your place, you would be, cursing. It's the other guy.
I tried to fix it for no dollars, but the worm screw keeps fucking coming right out of it. There's a little retaining ring that holds the worm screw into the mechanism, and it needs a special little spanner or something to tighten up this ring. And that's what I made out of the socket yesterday.
Right.
But even when I tightened it up, it still fucking wants to back out. So I was thinking, do I stake it so it stays put? But fuck it. Put on a new crank and
what's your time worth?
that's what it's running into now. It's like even if I get it fixed, it's not reliable. I have to come back again. It was worth it to replace it and let the tenant have worry-free operation.
Right.
It's not as though this is just, down the road from me. It's a fucking 40 hour to get to it. Not convenient.
Nope.
I see that the new one that they provide now is totally redesigned. That little retaining ring doesn't exist anymore on this new one. So
One less
perhaps
thing
they
to
were
fuck
an
up.
issue. Yeah, perhaps they were a problem. Yeah, these windows are, I installed them like 13, 14 years ago. So. The manufacturer I bought them from uses different hardware now.
Right.
So I got to go see a salesman.
No.
Echoes with the sounds of salesmen. Salesman.
Well, don't get in a rush.
No rush, no rush. Paid by the hour. That's okay. It keeps me busy and keeps me out of trouble.
Yeah. Keeps you in gunshot. So, Rasta Shark will get ya.
He don't want to harm ya. He only wants your ganja. Hey, working dog. Working again, mama. Yeah. Little dog in the big city, huh? Yeah. All right, we're at the Windows supplier. Let's go do some business. Bada bing, bada boom.
In and out. In and out.
In and out. Yeah, they take your money quick, man. Yeah, it's $50 for the crank, and then when all the taxes are applied, it comes up to $67.
Jesus.
So that's $134 for both of them. Fucking hell.
34% sales tax.
I should have just put a screw in them and say they're fixed. They don't open. Fixed windows. Quite honestly, it's winter time's coming. You're not going to need the windows open anyway. Fix them in spring.
Yeah, just your luck. You'll get a couple of Eastern Europeans in there that say, I cannot stand, I'm suffocating.
Bitch standing by the highway begging for fucking change.
Yeah, give a job. That'll
Yeah.
change your life.
I mean, this dedication, you come out and stand on this fucking street corner. She's got the fucking Fenty fold going on there. She's starting to fold over and stare at the ground. Wake up! She didn't even budge.
Lovely.
I blame the people that all fucking throw her money. They're the one that fucking encourage her to do that every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much she makes, but it's got to be profitable enough.
Yeah.
Tax-free income.
$10 and a blow job under the bridge will get her a fucking Nexia. Dude, you gotta yield the meat. All right. Well, I'm early, so I'm going to go in and let them know I'm here.
We're here.
Mm-hmm. Got to push some buttons. All right. Be right back. Sam will inform you of all the latest Democratic talking points and how Kamala is going to save us all. So.
Oh, come on.
found Jesus and felt so wrong, so I guess this bottle and Stephen awakened ancient feelings. I thought
Woof woof. Woof woof.
Woof, woof.
Hello, guys.
What's up, RO?
Morning, Ridgeline.
I'm just enjoying the view.
Are you staring into the mirror again?
No, I'm looking at your camera feed.
Yeah. The exciting view of the guy in front of me, full of pallets.
So exciting.
Yeah. He's going to deliver these sexy red pallets from Pecco to the place that I'm going to pick up from.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some Hemi road porn.
Ah, we'll go to that. I'm sure that's much more exciting. It's Canadian.
Wow, look at those big grain bins on the right.
Well, I'll be back in just a second. I have to enter a fucking phone number.
Aight. Hemi, I didn't know y'all had 3-lane highways.
Yep.
Wow.
Manitoba's quite developed, Aro.
Very. I figured Trudeau would have y'all doing horse-drawn carriages again. Internal combustion is bad.
Yeah, but horses and cows are the main contributors to greenhouse gases. So
Well, horses are monogastrics. They don't put out anywhere near the gas that the bad old cows do. So might let the horses make it.
that's not a Mustang.
Ape's backstage. I know you can't do anything about it.
I can't do anything about it. Brandon can though.
Ape, while you're waiting back there, why don't you straighten up a little bit? Sweep the floors or something. That was a bright shade of blue.
Yep. Those little sparks, they came out with that coral pink and that fucking, I don't know what color blue that would be. Bahama blue or something like that.
I don't know.
To remind you of the old colors on the 50s cars, you know, the two-tone. You get the bright blue and white roof. Oh, come on, truck. Nobody in front of you. Fucking dealer plate, too. Nice fucking move. You only knew the lane. Fucking douche.
Ooh, we are exiting.
We are exiting. I'm going to be getting on the longest street in the world. Better turn that down before Brandon gets a strike.
I didn't hear it.
You couldn't hear Kashmir?
No.
Good. Good.
Back to the rental again?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to pick up some parts.
You got your special tool.
The special tool's no longer required. I've abandoned that old mechanism, and we're just going to replace it with a new mechanism.
Hell yeah.
Hey, RO.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can you reduce your volume by half?
I sure can. Ape's
Thank you.
backstage, by the way.
Yeah, you gonna let Ape in or just complain about noise? That's Seraphim's job, by the way.
Ape's not backstage.
Oh, he's playing Nicky Nine Doors.
Uh-huh.
Ape had to go. His slab of meat was ready.
Yep, the Fred Flintstone cook.
Big Brontosaurus ribs.
And the girl at the office, from the chest up, when she was sitting at her desk, looked like a normal fucking person.
Then you saw the bottom half.
She stood up to get a fucking, printout. My God, her ass was literally 4 times as wide as her shoulders.
It looked like a weeble.
Fuck yeah, looked like Miss Elite.
They weeble and wobble, but won't topple over, won't fall over.
Yeah, it won't shut up. They weeble and wobble, but won't shut up. Ah. Is that a snake, Sam? What do you expect me to do with this? You want me to throw it?
Nice. Okay.
What's up, Char?
Goof.
Hey, Phoenix. Hey, JR. Who else is here? Tom. Hello, Tom. Rusty, I've said hello to. Riggs, I've said hello to. Hello, Ian. And Moki. Hola, Moki. I'm close-ish to Moki. I'm in Dallas. He's in Fort Worth. But Sam, if you jump up, I will pet you.
You can move.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah, you can like keep up the pace there, fucking Honda.
Yeah.
Everybody's
goddamn
got a
pace.
zipper in, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna take my sweet time. Leave 6 cars between me and the front, one in front. Safety first.
Welcome back, RO.
Thank you. How's my volume?
It's perfect.
Yay.
So what's up today, RO?
I'm waiting for the alarm guy to show up.
Ring the alarm.
Oh, I'm on a street that is on the left side. Chop shops. On the right side, we have a trailer repair place, and then this place we're going to. So happy, happy, joy, joy. We're in the best part of Dallas right now, let me tell you.
Is this where you pick up or whatever?
Yep, this is where I pick up. Fuck.
You got to get loaded or just swap a trailer?
Loaded.
Strangers are going to be in your rear.
Yes, they will. And I like it. Fuck. My headphones are going to die, so I think I didn't plug them in correctly last night. I'm going to plug them in. So while I've got that recharging, I'm going to mute my mic because you get all kinds of engine noise if I don't. I'm sitting here with the air conditioner going because it's 92 degrees.
Welcome to Texas. What's up, EZ?
What's up, EZ?
Hey, what's up, gents?
Not a whole lot.
Easy.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. All right, my fucking sound's dead. All right.
I
If
can
you
hear
guys
you.
can hear me, I'll try back when I'm freaking working.
I can hear you.
I don't think he could hear us.
Audio cell.
Boomer.
Boomer.
It's like that box truck has somewhere to be.
Oh yeah. He's working too. Oh.
Phone fall down?
Yeah. Fucking bumpy ass road. Seen smoother fucking cart paths. Oh, double parked, eh?
Are we here?
We are here. We have arrived. Sure, who is ready to go?
What's
Ready to
up
work?
today?
Tool security. Stay. She's head of security.
Sounds like nepotism to me.
You bet. She's qualified. Come on. Hey, you go pee over there, are you? Oh, you got a deuce. I got a deuce. That's a long drive. I'm ready to shit myself. What problem is finding her turds is like trying to pick up squirrel shit. What the fuck? Where'd it go? You're here. God damn, you think I can find it?
Does she do that thing afterwards where they try to kick dirt over it?
Sometimes. Sometimes. That's when she likes to, leave a stern message. Hey, come. 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 Right on. Well, I couldn't find it, so I can't pick it up if I can't find it. Oh, there you go. Now you're working on it. Come on. Here. Let's go. Go. You know, work today, Aro? Aro?
Yeah, I'm working. I'm
You
waiting
not
for
work?
the alarm guy.
Oh, that's right. The alarm guy.
Mm-hmm. It's time to test everything.
I see. Keeping that money safe.
Trying to.
Trying to.
My coworkers in Dallas are getting robbed every week.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fucked up.
Oh. When might we expect you to get transferred to Dallas?
No way in hell.
Come on, man.
Nope. That's too far to commute.
Is it?
It is for me. Those door hinges need some oil.
They sure do.
You should run back home and get some oil.
I have some in the truck. I carry on board. Hello? Knock, knock. Okay. Let's change up this hardware. What'd you say?
I was going to say, and then he saw the body.
Yeah. You walk in, she's changing or something like that. Oh! Hello? Hello, knock, knock. Nobody home. Okay. Let's get to work. Oh, I gotta get this clip off the other one. How long till your alarm guy comes, man? You don't know?
I think my boss told me he was scheduled to arrive between 11 and 12. I was hoping for something earlier.
Paid by the hour, right?
Correct. So the dock workers are going to pause the strike till after the election?
That's what Brandon was saying.
What happens after the election?
Well, then they'll strike again and demand their 77% that they wanted.
Well, I'm just saying, what difference does the election make? Or do they not want things to get bad while the current administration is still in office?
Pointing at my nose. Bingo! This would be a better crisis to put in the orange man's lap. When they can sit back and say, see, he did nothing. It's his fault.
Yeah.
Let's face it, they know Kamala ain't winning. Not legitimately, and not legitimately anyway.
No, definitely not legitimately, but it's all kind of shenanigans they can come up with.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there was all kinds of actual evidence of fuckery during the last presidential election and widely reported on, and everybody's like, he
Meh.
won. What you gonna do?
Who cares?
Trump said mean things. He should go.
That's right. I don't like mean tweets. They hurt my fifis. Kofifi. So before old Sleepy Joe steps out, start a war, kick the dock workers strike can down the road a bit. Brilliant. It's brilliant.
Oh yeah.
That ear rape's for you, Char. Just for you. Phenomena. Phenomena. Okay. Uh-oh. Lose everybody? Oh. Are you back?
I'm back. And they gave me a dock, but there's still a guy in it right now. I gotta wait for him to get out of it. Shut up, truck.
Shut up, truck.
Manamana. Manamana.
Concerning. You taking Sam out for Halloween? Hey, Mr. Brandon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me an ice cream.
Yeah, see? Ice cream. You'll scream, we scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Oh boy.
I don't mind. I don't mind people like this who come and fucking hustle every day to make money. Those guys,
Hustling. Every day I'm hustling.
yeah, I don't mind people like that. The motherfuckers that come in and fucking have their hand out, fuck them.
Fuck those guys. You have people coming with their hands out, Brandon?
Hell yeah.
You're the land of plenty. Share the wealth.
Share your wealth.
We are. Nobody can touch our immigration numbers.
That's true.
Can't even come close.
Do you love it, huh?
Oh, fuck. Diversity is our strength.
At the point of a gun.
Am I not being diverse? Ear rape? Ear rape? Anyone?
Ear rape. Ear rape.
Anyone? Who wants a little ear rape?
I'll have some, please.
I love ear rape.
Ear rape's the best. Thank you, Hemi.
Yeah. You're welcome, Charles.
What's up, Grinch? Howdy, Rafter. No, they're filling my rear, Rafter.
Yeah.
But they didn't want me to look, so they had me pull out of their yard.
Secret. We're filling your rear, but it's a secret. All right, let's give that a try. Testing, testing.
Squeaky.
Yeah, I'll put a little oil on it. RO already mentioned it. Squeaky hinges.
RO demands to be properly lubricated.
He does he?
Yeah, he's a Ridgeline owner. He knows about that shit.
All right, try again. Not quite high enough. Me
I
as
mean,
well.
I never thought.
Yeah.
I never thought I would hear those words come out of your mouth.
Oh well. We'll go up a little more.
Afternoon. Oh. Well, either my mic's not working or somebody else's is.
Ah, that would be my mic. It would help if I put it in front of my fucking mouth.
Oh. What's going on?
I was saying, welcome to the show. And I'm on the wrong side of the Trinity River down in Dallas.
There's a right side?
Yeah, there's the side where you won't get fucking robbed. Like if I was to leave my truck on the street here, I'd come back and there'd be nothing but the frame.
Are you in a diverse neighborhood?
Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. And then I was just a little bit ago, that probably nobody heard, saying that I liked being ear raped and Hemi's the best ear raper ever. And
well, before I got on here, there was a very high pitched whistle going on in the audio.
Oh, great.
And I've been
Yeah.
muted.
I don't know. I don't hear it now. So
That
you're in.
high-pitched squeal comes from the pig.
Oh,
yeah. Squeal always come from the pig. Come on.
I'm eating a couple of barbecued hamburger patties with some Wisconsin sharp cheddar cheese on it.
Oh, yeah, they're barbecued, huh?
Yes.
How many? Half dozen?
No, just two. There's
Are they
probably three quarters of a
hubcap?
three quarters of a pound between the two of them.
Old hamster. When I had lunch with him one time, got a fucking cheeseburger, and it was literally the size of a fucking hubcap.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I was cooking it on a grill, and I put a little bit of barbecue sauce on it, so it has to be barbecue, right?
Yeah, that's got to be barbecue. And it's beef, so you know it is.
Yeah. For some reason, I can hear somebody right now in my head saying, "Shut your whore mouth."
Yeah. He's going, if I wasn't licking my balls, I'd come right over there.
As soon as I'm done licking my balls, I'm going to come over there. So you're waiting to unload or pick up, or?
Well, my trailer is at the dock, but they force us to leave the dock area. And
so your truck can't be connected to the trailer?
Right, and hang out on the street.
Where all their cousins that are robbing trucks are at.
I don't know if anybody's robbing trucks in the broad daylight here, but if you left it overnight, I bet you there wouldn't be a hell of a lot left.
I saw this video. It wasn't that Mother Trucker channel, but it was another guy that does trucking videos all the time.
Uh-huh.
And he was showing pictures of a guy that they think is responsible for cutting a bunch of tires at truck stops. And most of them were at Love's and Travel America.
Yeah, I've seen that guy's picture around as well. They're circulating the fuck out of that picture.
Somebody needs to catch that son of a bitch.
Oh, you betcha.
And poke some fucking holes in him.
Well, what the deal is, they think, is that he's going around and saying, can I have some money to people? And if they don't give him money, he comes back later and fucking pokes holes in their tires.
Well, they need to set him up then.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then have about 3 or 4 guys waiting on his ass when he fucking comes crawling in between a couple of trucks.
Yeah.
Tune him up with some tire thumpers.
Yeah, it might happen. You never
Hopefully
can tell.
it does.
And then it'll be a hate crime.
There was one guy that got fucking 10 tires popped.
There's another guy that got all 18.
The tire shop that I
Yeah, $500 a pop for the fucking retreads.
know, he got taken for $13,000. He had a company come in and they said there have been a bunch of construction around the area. Somebody calls up and says, "Hey, we're needing some tires for some trucks. Can we order them and pay you over the phone?" He says, "Yeah." Ordered 30 semi tires. They charged it, and he said everything looked good. He said because he went on and put the charge in there, and it said, "Is the card physically here?" And he put no, but everything else, the business name and everything else came up as good.
Yeah.
Went through the charge, got the tires, and they disputed the charge and said that wasn't them after they picked the tires up.
Oh, fuck.
$13,000 in tires. He said no more.
I'd be poking holes in people then.
Well, he'll have to take it as a serious loss on his business, which, I mean, that's a hell of a chunk.
Yeah. And if it's just to him as a private individual, that's a fuck you amount of money.
Yeah.
That's your profits for a couple of months.
Yeah, he's a good guy and works his ass off, employs 3 or 4 other people, and that's it, you know.
Yeah.
He told me that, and I said, and there was a customer standing there, and there was a rancher from the area, and I looked at him and I said, "Boy, I'd love to find that guy's truck." I said, I'd go buy a cheap bottle of Monarch 151, tie a rag in it, and throw it through his window for him, and give him some free booze, and burn his fucking truck to the ground. But this guy told me, he says, "Well, what they're doing," he says, he had looked into it, called the cops. The cops couldn't do nothing. Said what they're doing is they're getting the tires and then they're going and selling them for cash.
Yeah.
And these were all brand news. These weren't retreads. These were all fucking news. $13,000. People have left this earth for a lot less money than that in past times.
I know a guy in the Navy that went swimming for $300.
Decided to jump off the carrier?
He might have been pushed. I don't know. He owed a little money in for playing cards.
Oh. He went swimming with the fishes, huh?
Yep.
Did he ever reconcile his debts?
Yes, I imagine he probably did. He didn't go swimming again.
That's good.
Aviation bosun's mate, middle of the night, whee, off the back end of the ship. Good thing the Marine fucking sentry down on the fantail saw him. Probably helped.
Yeah.
He was screaming. Ah!
It's kind of fortunate there was somebody standing there though, or otherwise they had never would have found him.
Probably not. You know, they have man overboard drill in the middle of the fucking night. You know, we're in our berthing. Man overboard, man overboard, man overboard. Get your ass up, be counted, and you fucking go back to bed.
Sam's ready to tear somebody up.
Yeah. This guy in the Volvo, Sam can see him cleaning his truck. And he's like, "Hey, what are you cleaning for? It's not the weekend." You tell him, Sam. They need to know. That's- Well, this poor bastard that's in there cleaning got his fucking old lady with him.
Sucker.
He's probably not doing it right then.
Yeah.
You missed the shot.
I was going through some videos and it showed this. It was just like a 1.5-minute long clip, and it was this guy picked this girl up for a date.
Yeah.
And he took her to Starbucks, and she's sitting there talking, "I got dressed up and looked like this and for Starbucks and blah, blah, blah." And he says, "You know what? I'm just going to take you home." And she's sitting there on a live stream just blasting him, you know. And she's like, "Why are you going to take me home?" And he goes, "Well, you know, this is obviously isn't going to work, and you're live streaming this whole interaction and blah, blah, blah." And she starts trying to shame his ass. And he goes, "You know what? I'm going to do one even better. I'm just going to drop you off here." And he dropped her off on the fucking bus stop corner.
Good.
And she's like, "You fucking, everybody on the whatever dating site, this guy's broke. He's broke, and he's driving a Tesla, and she's wanting to go out to dinner for free." It's like, I wonder who's really broke.
Disgusting.
It was pretty funny. You could tell the dude was pissed, but man, did he hold his cool and just, man, I got to give him props. He handled the situation really well.
Yeah.
I had a buddy of mine that went on a date one time in Denver. He picks his broad up, and he said to get out of her neighborhood, he had to take, I think, a left. And he took a left, and she just looks at him and says, "I'm just going to tell you the truth. I need $200 for rent, and I'm willing to fuck you." And he says, "I made 3 other lefts and dropped her off right in front of her house." He says, "I drove right back to her front door," and she goes, "What are we doing?" He says, "You can get out." He said she was pissed.
He could offer $100.
Yeah, he should have tried to do her down a little bit. All I got's about $13.50.
What do you do for? What do you do for a 10 spot?
Oh. So what were you hauling to the Dallas-Fort Worth area?
I was hauling spring steel cable down to go be made into springs.
Yeah.
So it was already made into a steel cable, so now they're going to melt it down and make it into springs?
No, they don't melt
coil it.
They coil it. Because they took a fucking billet, rolled it out.
Oh, they're making steel springs, like automotive and that type of stuff, or
Furniture.
It was Leggett and Platt.
That's for bedding and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's my wife's old job. She had. They made her own springs and just got the steel and the coil. Now they make the beds.
Dude, you're roboting.
A little bit.
Happy, you're roboting really bad.
Ah, bad. Is it better?
No.
Ah. Well, like that then.
So your wife used to work for Leggett and Platt?
No. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. No, her old company they made, or her family's company. They made beds and bedding and stuff like that, custom made.
Okay.
So they got the steel springs and then they coiled it to make to the bedding. So they made everything from scratch.
Well, I'll be back in just a minute. I have to call my company and tell them that they're going to have to start charging these motherfuckers late fees, late charges. Yay!
Okay. Progress.
Oh, no more skiers.
Yes.
How did it go with that window thing of a bubble?
I'm almost done.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
far,
exactly what I did.
so far,
All my
so
work.
good. No,
Yeah.
no problems. That's how I like it.
Yeah. Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
I also used to change those kind of things
Yeah.
to windows and doors. That was
Whatever the guy
interesting.
needs. I did some plumbing yesterday too. The faucet was loose because the countertop is all rotten away. So I had to fix that. Put a plate under the counter. Tighten up the faucet.
Yeah.
Home ownership, man. The jobs never end.
You own property.
Yeah, there's always something to do when you own a home. If you're a renter, then it's somebody else's problem.
All right. We have made contact with the mothership. What's up, Michelle? Well, hop up, Sammy. Come on. Do I have a snake? Give me a snake if you want to play. I'm not going to chase it down for you. Well, go get it. Get that snake. Get this snake. Hello, Grinch.
Greetings, good sir.
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. Chahoua-hoa.
Chahoua-hoa.
Greetings to you, Happy Swede.
Both he and Hemi are muted right now. They were ear raping. So,
Well, Hemi's almost done with the project, he said.
yeah. Nothing wrong with working.
Nope.
And I'm waiting.
So you've already been here 2 hours?
Yeah.
Ooh. So this is a reverse flow of cash.
Yep. I got here right at 10. It's now 12. Are you ready to sing?
That's why I'm here.
All right. Boys, 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 boys. Good morning, Outlaw.
What's going on, guys?
How
Good
are
to
you
see you,
today?
Outlaw.
Oh, I am pretty good, brother.
Good to hear.
What you up to today?
Well, we was gonna go check out the property since the house is now not completely finished, but it's close to being finished and all that, and check it out and kind of lay stuff out. But for whatever reason, Pops didn't want to go today, so
Are you moving, Outlaw?
we'll be moving here not too much longer. I don't know. It's probably going to be another several weeks because the inside's got to get done now.
Wow.
Putting the walls and stuff up. Get the furniture moved in, paint, all that stuff.
Help by family?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. You'll get some help with Pops.
Oh, yeah.
You can go become part of the wage slaves like the rest of us. Yay!
Oh, yeah, man. It's.
Are you still going to have a tool shed, my friend?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
You want to meet Gorlock, Grace?
No, I just wanted to make sure that we didn't break up the budding lovebirds.
Woof.
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 Well, Sam is barking at me. So.
And then everybody barked at him.
Yeah, Radical. Once we get Pops and them situated up there, yeah, I'm gonna kind of break off and start trying to find work. Me and him's already talked about if something happens to him, I'm going to inherit that little house. So got to come up with a job to afford it, you know.
Yep.
Be able to pay the insurance and the taxes and all that, and the electricity and the water. So just life.
Where's that snake, Sam?
And to me, the way that it looks like it's shaping up, it's going to be either, of course, if it don't pan out, but my brother's expanding his, he's got a big 40 by 50 shop right there on the property. He just put another overhang with it, so looking like that might be the direction we go. But if it ain't, then I'm just gonna go find work.
So you'd be working for your brother.
Yeah, if that's how it pans out, because that's what it's looking like it's fixing to happen. But if it don't, I'm going to find me a job.
Hey, in today's America, you don't even need papers. Now, getting some carpentry might be a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Pablo, he got a rate that's pretty hard to beat. 7 of them in a van, but you know, one flat price.
Well, the cabinetry industry is kind of, if you're trying to do it on your own, you know, with people all over the place going to Lowe's and Home Depot and places like that now, it's so hard to get work now as a small business. So I don't know, that industry kind of looks bleak, to be honest.
Well, the low end stuff, that's for sure. It's fucking changed.
Mm-hmm. You know, 20 and 30 years ago, we were putting in full jobs, you know, nearly every month, every 2 weeks, a month.
Did you work?
Stayed steady. But yeah, if it don't pan out like that, we'll just go find a job. We're gonna have to sit down and talk about all that anyway.
Well, you're going to have to get a job even when you move anyways, right?
Yeah, either way. I'm gonna have to have money coming in either one way or another. So yeah, most likely. Even if he winds up needing help with that cabinet work, yeah, I'm gonna have to find some work. Fortunately, it's not going to be very expensive to live there because all three of us are splitting the cost of the water and the electricity and all that.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Sounds reasonable.
So, yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. Not a fan of where they put the house. It's kind of in a weird spot on the property, though. I'm not sure the reasoning why they put it there, but
probably drainage.
Possibly.
Cemetery.
Yeah, work was easy 35 years. Yeah. Well, with our particular industry, the hardware stores and the giant chains like Lowe's and Home Depot is what kind of killed the independent cabinet maker. You know, now people goes up there and buys a set of prefab cabinets that's literally damn near made out of cardboard. And that shit don't last, and they wonder what's up with that. Because it's made to move. It's built cheap and it's made to move. Rusty, what's going on, man? JR? Radical? What kind of job are you searching for? Probably probably for right now, probably looking for anything.
Whew. I feel like I'm going to explode.
Uh-oh. Head to the toilet.
Because?
No, the pains in my rib cage. Oh man. This medication I'm on, I didn't read this pain because it's supposed to affect your white blood cells. So it should be going, I should feel it in my hips and my knees and my femur. Nope, not this shit. I feel it in my damn rib cage.
Oh, God.
And I keep losing weight. I can't stop losing weight. I've now lost 40 pounds. Shit. Man, it looks nice outside. I should go outside. Sit in a chair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 70 degrees where I'm at.
That's about what it is here.
And this being fall.
74.
97 in Dallas.
Good God. And it being fall right now, it shouldn't even be close to 90.
Damn, it's close to 100.
Good God.
Aren't you supposed to be preparing for your weekend off, sir?
Oh yeah. This evening I should have been in Joplin. But these sons of bitches are taking forever to get loaded.
You should have been on your way a long time ago.
Yeah.
Joplin, Missouri. Boy, you talk about a place that they got hit hard with natural disaster.
Who?
Joplin.
When they had that tornado about 10,
Oh,
10
yeah.
15 years ago. Yeah.
I remember that.
Man, it broke my heart last night. I got on a dude's panel that Ike and them know, talking about that hurricane. How many people's come up missing or dead now?
It's up to 280 last I heard.
Golly, man.
I heard it was over 3 this morning on ABC, so you know it's not right.
It keeps going up.
I had no clue that it was that bad, and they were talking about whole towns wiped off the map.
Yeah. Well, it's bad enough, Outlaw, that it wiped out both the major interstates that go south into North Carolina.
Good
And
God.
if the water's that bad that it takes out a fucking interstate, you know, it's fucking bad.
Jesus.
Just
And,
a question for you.
When I delivered down there, the guy told me that over 400 fucking bridges were washed out.
Ooh.
Has anybody seen FEMA down there to help those people?
Well, FEMA ran out of money.
I have nothing good to say about them or SBA.
So
I'm just-
FEMA ran out of money, and it's Trump's fault. How?
And do you know why FEMA ran out of money?
Because it's all in Israel and Ukraine?
No, because they gave it to the fucking illegal immigrants. They were robbing a FEMA program to pay for fucking illegals.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's even better. So that's why they're not telling anybody. Hmm.
I have no use for the Grinch. I'm just telling you now, I have no use for them people. None.
Well, let me tell you something there, young man. After 16 years of military service, I don't give a fuck about what happens to them people anymore.
Yeah.
Comrade Vladimir could try to take their home. I wouldn't help them assholes up. I wouldn't move. I might move to the front lawn to watch, but I'm not going to help them.
When we had our disaster in 2011, it wasn't FEMA, it wasn't SBA, it wasn't the government coming down there and helping us. It was small local churches. It was nearby communities. Hell, it was neighbors whose houses weren't affected in the same neighborhood that was getting out and handing out water and, you know, picking up hammers and nails and chainsaws, and it was your local communities that helped get us through that. Same as they're trying to do for these people now.
When that one went through in 2003, went through West Virginia, they activated our unit. And since I hadn't been to school yet, I'm down there with everybody else doing cleanup. Yeah, that was wild times. It was funny because our lieutenant brought a pair of camis, and he didn't have any rank on them, or that he had Ranger or Airborne on it.
Yeah.
So everybody just thought he was just walking around like some private, just shoveling mud, not doing nothing.
Oh man.
Then when the captain come down and seen him, he's like, "What are you doing?" And he said, "Nothing." He just didn't want anybody to sir him to death all day.
Oh man.
Because that's what ends up happening to them guys. They get pulled aside into meetings and, hey, how are we gonna clean this town up and blah 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 and blah blah blah. Because that's what they do. They meet and they plan and they plan and they meet. And then they meet the plan so they can plan to meet later on to talk about the after action report. It's a well-oiled machine.
Yep.
I can't believe that they've totally ignored North Carolina.
I know it just, and then to hear you had people trying to fly helicopters and stuff in there to help them.
And they were turning them away on threat of arrest.
In what world does that make any logical sense? I just don't.
Who's the commodity here, Outlaw? What's the commodity?
People.
Yep. That's it. Yep.
And Trump was down there the very next fucking day with truckloads of shit.
Well, he called his congressman.
And they were complaining that he was down there fucking making a campaign to stop out of it. Oh, by God, he was doing something.
Yeah, at least he was doing something.
He's now officially done more than Joe and Kamala.
Did you hear Joe's answer to that? I was making phone calls.
Oh my God.
Well, let me call and look into this.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? She wanted to give them $750 a piece.
Yeah. But it gives a fucking every month they give fucking almost 3,000 to every fucking illegal. How's that fucking work?
That should make it easy to find them. When Trump wins, tell them to come get your $3,000, and when they do, all right, line up down the hallway. Just line them up. See, what I would like to do is have a work release program for them. We put them on a bunch of old freighters. We have them laying all over any shipyard in America. Take them out to sea, put them on the end of the Aleutian Islands, and let them build their own freaking prison. That's all. That'll be fine. That'll take care of them. I don't know if you ever been out in the Aleutian Islands.
Yeah.
It's a bitter cold place in the winter, and it's got nothing but fleas and grass.
And moss. Don't forget the moss.
In the bogs.
Yep.
I was searching for the word.
Because I fucking I spent 3 days in fucking Dutch Harbor.
Nice.
No, it's not. There's no fucking trees. Outlaw, you know why there's no trees?
Mm-mm.
Because the fucking wind is too strong.
Oh God.
Well, I never wanted to go to Dutch Harbor after when I was a young child, because that's where
anybody ever
Orca killed that guy.
I don't think anybody wants to ever go to Dutch Harbor.
Well, isn't that where all the crabbers are?
Maybe. I don't fucking know. It's where you go when you don't want to get caught in a fucking winter storm. In a gale. In the fucking Bering Straits.
In a gale.
Yeah, gale. Bye.
My first wife's name was Gail. There you go. There's a little bit of Grinch tidbit for you.
How do they usually, if something like this happens up in Canada, I mean, how do they usually respond to it? About the same?
What do you mean, a hurricane?
If you have, if you have a
big
natural
natural disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess usually the army comes in when things are too fucking crazy. They send in the armed forces to restore law and order or rebuild bridges, shit like that.
Would your federal government do the same as ours would? Turn people away with helicopters and all
that? Probably. The liability issue's too much.
See, I don't get that. Like, where's the liability? There's nothing.
What happens if that helicopter crashes rescuing people? What happens when that pilot of the helicopter sues years later for the cancer he got being exposed to whatever he was exposed to rescuing people? Yeah, no, it's a litigious fucking society, man. That's all it is.
Yeah.
People won't do the right thing because they're afraid of being sued.
Amen to that.
We had a bunch of people trying to do the right thing, and the government told them, if you do the right thing, we're going to fucking arrest you.
Well, the government doesn't like competition. The same thing happened at Uvalde. Some of those parents could have gone in there and shot that shooter dead.
Mm-hmm.
But, that would show up the police. We own the monopoly on violence and rescuing people and being your hero. That's our job. We're your hero, not anybody else.
The fact that we could show them up that easy, that's a problem.
Well, that's the thing when you're a monopoly, when you're the only game in town, your quality of service doesn't really even have to exist.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, the shenanigans are starting with the voting already. The South Carolina Democrats requested that the registration for voting be extended. They have no proof of anything, but they wanted it extended. Well, let's get them machines fired up.
Yeah.
We can't get a clean election for nothing, can we?
No. If voting made any difference, they wouldn't let you do it.
I used to think that, and now I believe it. After this election.
That's a good way to put it, Grinch. I used to think that, and now I believe it.
Well, there's a difference between what I think and what I believe.
Well, and again, I got into a kind of a discussion with those people last night on his stream talking about voting, and I said, look, the fact that it can be stolen like that so easily and so provable means that there needs to be some changes made, to the voting system. Because if you can steal these elections like that, there's a problem. And they're like, no, we got people out here fighting for, making sure their body votes. And I'm like, I don't care. You've got a problem with the way that voting works in this country right now.
I think there should only be one day of voting.
Mm-hmm.
It worked for nearly 250 years. Why the hell they got to start messing around with it now?
Cheat.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
My favorite game is Find the Democrat. Because if you find wherever the Democrat is, that's where the crime occurred.
Well, and Grinch, if the Dems' policies work so well, they wouldn't have to cheat to get in there.
No, they cheat, come out the gate cheating because they're communists. They can't understand normal thinking. That's what they are. They couldn't run a normal business, just like an average, they couldn't run a trucking Brandon business with Brandon without stealing from him.
They lose money hand over fist.
They just know how to make money, and it's the illegal way.
Mm-hmm.
My mother, God bless her, she's a wonderful woman. Loves people, loves life, the whole bit. But she actually knows Joe Biden personally.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Corn pop.
She's been a lifelong Democrat, but she's a JFK Democrat. But she still knows them all. She knows Slick Willie Clinton. She knows Hillary.
She know Corn Pop?
No. No, Corn Pop doesn't exist.
I hear he was a bad dude.
Yeah, that just as Biden was telling it. But she's not a Democrat today.
Yeah.
She was like JFK Jr. The Democrats left him. He's as nutty as a $7 bill. But there's only one thing that doesn't stop JFK from being the ultimate Democrat. And that's because he's not gay. If he was queer, man, those people would be all over him. They would be giving him so much campaign donations. He'd make Elon Musk look like a pauper.
Yeah.
They wanted him to be the guy. All he had to do was come out and say he's hanging with Godfather Ramadi. Oh, hey, Ramadi, didn't see you there, bro.
I wasn't listening, man. I'm outside. So if you were cracking on me, I didn't catch it.
I just tried to sneak one in on you, bro.
No.
You good today?
Yeah, man. Just been raining all damn day. So it kind of sucks having to bring the dog out, but I still got to do it. I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to melt or anything, but
So
How are
is
you
Trump
feeling?
going to get a going back to Butler?
What's that, Grinch?
Is Trump going to get a bump, a campaign bump for going back to the near the site of the shooting?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a political strategist. I mean, is he planning to do another rally there?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Well,
You know, Grinch, honestly, with Trump trying to be assassinated twice, and then showing up Kamala and Joe by going to, I don't know how he hasn't locked in his presidency already.
Because it's in the machines, it's not in the people.
Right.
I hate to say it, but it's really that simple.
Well, Grinch, there's people that help with the machines too, though. So, I mean, they can set up those machines however they want, but I mean, there's people have to do that, and then all these ballots just mysteriously showed up after the polls closed. Imagine that, or there was a flood or a power failure, whatever. I don't know, man.
Well, did you see what happened in Philadelphia in 2020 for November 2019? The polls closed at midnight. At 4 a.m., a tractor trailer with over 400,000 ballots in Philadelphia showed up. 98% were all pro-Joe and 2% were Trump. Do you really believe that fairy tale land exists where 98% showed up and he needed 96% to win?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
So once they closed the polls, that should have been it. If they weren't counted, you shouldn't have closed them. How could you close them, the poll counting, if you knew all the ballots are in?
Mm-hmm.
That means and the reason why nobody never asked that question is because that's telling you the truth. It happened here. In Pittsburgh, it happened. Hey, Frost.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, my big man?
Shit, just got to work early, about to go to the gym soon. Figured I'd call in for a minute. But yeah, when it comes to the voting thing, there are just some people that are fucking stupid. I got family members that are so brainwashed that they're going to vote for Kamala no matter what. And any bit of evidence you try to show them of why they shouldn't, like you want to point out the illegal immigrant crisis, whatever it is, they just won't listen, unfortunately.
No matter how much economics you try to teach these people, they don't understand how a government-sized economy works.
But if you think about it, it's kind of amazing how the media did it. The media was able to convince half of the population that Trump is some sort of evil super villain straight out of comics, and they actually believe it. Like I have family members that actually believe that shit, and they think the way he talks, it's like some super villain, some boogeyman from comics, and it's like, yeah, it's okay if you don't like him, but he's not as bad as what you guys are saying. You guys are completely brainwashed, and they just lose their shit.
What's funny is when you see all the old Oprah, all the old Democrats before he ran in 2015, they were all over him like stink on shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give me a donation. Give me a donation. They were all running for him. They're all loving him. Even Oprah Winfrey, the racist.
I got into a huge fight with my dad a couple of weeks ago. It was me and my youngest brother, basically versus my dad and my other brother. And I walk in, my brother's trying to talk to my dad about the illegal immigrant crisis, and he tries to point out all these videos of what's going on in Ohio. And, there are videos and there are evidence of these people doing weird shit like eating fucking pets, eating geese.
Yes.
And my little brother's trying to show my dad, and my dad's just not believing any of it. And I told my little brother, I go, you could show him any evidence and he's just going to say it's fake because the media says it's fake. And the media's got these people programmed so hard. It's crazy.
Yep.
Well, that generation, Frost, and my dad's the same way. He watches, Newsmax and all that. They grew up in a generation in a time where television was so, novel. It was so, what's the word? Impactful. How could these people lie? I mean, they're on the fucking television, right?
Yeah, they don't believe that these people would lie to them because they've been watching mainstream media their whole life. So they're like, oh no, they wouldn't lie to me. And it's like, I've seen enough clips and it's just like, how do you guys not see that they're fucking lying? It's state propaganda at this point. It's it's programming, but these people believe it. And what I notice is it's the older people, like you said, outlaw, but the younger people that go to alternative media, they wake up and they see what's actually going on. And that's why recently, I'm sure you guys seen the video of that guy saying the First Amendment is a problem and basically talking about how we need to get rid of that because they lost a grip on the narrative because of the internet, because of social media. They don't have a grip on the narrative like they would have 20 years ago. Like if this shit was going on 20 years ago, they would have had the narrative on lockdown and there wouldn't have been shit anybody could have done. But because of the internet, because of social media, there's not a goddamn thing that they can do. It's super easy to call out their bullshit and their lies. And that's why they want to get a grip on that and get rid of that.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I say that eventually they'll put this behind a paywall. They'll put YouTube, Google, they'll put all this behind a paywall eventually. It's coming.
The United States is going to get to the point where, like other countries, where you go to jail for memes. You could have basically 20 memes on your phone that you're saving and you go to jail for all of them because they go against the narrative. And you already see that happening because in California, they basically made parody illegal because Elon Musk made that video against Kamala Harris. So basically memes are illegal in California.
Makes you wonder if this election even is going to matter.
No, I hope Trump wins, but I'm already putting it in my mind that Kamala's going to win. And for one, I say this because you got stupid people that vote. You got stupid people that believe what the TV says. And they're going to have illegal immigrants vote. They're going to have illegal immigrants vote. And there's enough of them here where if illegal immigrants vote, we're fucked. We're not going to win if all these people vote. And why wouldn't they vote? They get cash and prizes from the left if they vote. And they're scared and they don't want to get kicked out of the country if Trump wins. So these people are going to vote. And I remember the right was trying to pass some sort of bill to make sure illegal immigrants don't vote, and the left shut it down. Why else would they do that unless they planned on cheating?
Well, they already started cheating. I figured that they already know how many votes Harris has. It just depends on how many they got to send out.
Yeah, and I think Harris is probably, if this was a fair election, it wouldn't even be close. She would lose. But because of illegal immigrants and the shit they're going to do, like, I don't think she's going to win Michigan, because here in Michigan, we got a huge Muslim population, and the Muslims are not rocking with Harris right now. And one of the main reasons is because that whole Palestine-Israel bullshit. But they're really upset about that, and a lot of them are not going to vote. Oh, you had that one, who the fuck was the guy? Somebody very important in politics over here, Arabic guy, endorsed Trump, who's a Muslim, who's Arabic. So I think a lot of the Arabics in Michigan, they're not going to vote, or they're going to vote for Trump. So I don't think she's going to win Michigan. I think there's a lot of swing states she's not going to win. But here's the thing, are the illegal immigrants going to make up for that?
Muslims always vote where the money goes. Watch.
I don't get why Muslims are for the left, like they're normally liberals, when their views are conservative. They have very conservative beliefs. So that's why I don't quite understand that.
The conservatives don't let them bring all their fellow countrymen over.
Yeah.
And they don't let them bring their stand practices with them.
Yeah, but and I imagine a lot of conservative, especially, I mean, not conservative, a lot of Muslim men, you really think they're going to vote for a woman?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, so that's why I think she basically lost the Muslim vote. And here in Michigan, we got a lot of Muslims.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I got along with them. I pretty much get along with everybody, dude. I'll be walking my dog, and I talk to more black people than white people. I don't know. I have the ability where I can get along with just about any race. But yeah, if they're not causing problems, I don't really give a fuck. But yeah, I don't really live by the Muslims. There's some Muslims by where I live, but they're mostly in Dearborn, Michigan. So, but yeah, I don't. I'm hoping. Like I said, I hope Trump wins, but we know they're gonna pull some bullshit. And I guarantee illegal immigrants are going to vote. And I think there's enough here to really make a difference in this election.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting how this comes down.
And then if they keep flooding the country with illegal immigrants, does voting even matter at that point? Because if all the other countries come here and they all vote for the left, they basically have taken away our voting power.
Your voting power has already been taken away. I mean, if they're allowing dead people to vote,
Hey, we got a long family tradition of doing that.
No, but you know what I mean? It's even worse, though.
So, if you have people that'll go town to town that are voting in multiple, cities and stuff.
And another thing I'm seeing where I live, there's actually a decent amount of Harris Walt signs. There's still more Trump signs, but I don't know. Do you guys see that shit where you live or no?
I'm seeing it more and more. I used to not see it at all, but now I'm seeing it more and more.
Yeah. That's how it is where I live. There's still more Trump signs, but there's more and more Harris signs popping up. And like I said, a lot of fucking stupid people are going to vote because, oh, she's a woman, and because, oh, Orange Man bad, and they think he's Hitler, and fucking, never underestimate the voting of stupid people. And then you got women that are just voting because of abortion. Like, they don't care about the economy. They don't care about the real problems. They're just like, oh, no, I'm afraid I won't be able to murder babies anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they shouldn't be able to.
I agree, but that's how they're going to vote. And women, I think, outnumber men here in the United States, anyways. So it's like, so you let all these bimbos vote, and they're just voting with pure emotion.
You know, if you could make one
It's the
law
same everywhere.
that says that you can choose to have an abortion if you want, leave all the other topics to all the men, you think they'd go for it?
I don't know. They'd probably still cry about it.
Yeah, but if they could have their one precious abortion so they can kill kids and be a murderer and have to be judged in front of Jesus and put to death because they're a baby killing slut. Hey, for everything else, I mean, they sold their soul for a fucking apple. You think the least they could do is get something better in return next time?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. That's the main topic women are voting for. They don't care about the economy. They don't care about the illegal immigration. They don't care about World War III. They're literally voting with their emotions and feelings, and they think that killing babies is health care. And it's like, it's disgusting.
Well,
It depends on which end of the scalpel you are.
Well, I mean, Frost, if they didn't have, any perspective on helping build all this and how businesses work, the economy works, it's obvious to me why they don't understand voting, and they'll vote for their entitlements and all that. They have
And
no idea.
the thing is, they shouldn't even fucking vote. So I have to sign up for the draft. They can vote to send me into war and die for a cause I don't care about, but they don't have the same responsibility.
Right.
Preach it, bro.
Yep.
But yet they're able to vote me off to die in a foreign land that I don't care about, that hates me, and all because they want to murder babies.
Mm-hmm. Hell of a deal.
True.
Hey, I've got all kinds of fucking hate mail over on Fox News right now. Because I quoted the fucking Declaration of Independence to him. Because everybody's
on YouTube or?
No, on fucking the Fox News channel.
Oh.
Because they got everybody
Didn't
sucking
like
up
that.
saying Melania Trump is so wonderful. She had an abortion. She supports a woman's right to choose. And I wrote that we hold these rights to be inalienable. The right to life, liberty, and the freedom of the
pursuit of happiness.
Pursuit of happiness. Then I capitalized. I put in all caps the right to life. Fucking heads exploded. How dare I criticize beautiful Melania? Oh my God. Fucking it was.
Well, see, here's the messed up thing. So the Conservative Party is going to have to be okay. Like, if they want to win elections in the future, the fucked up thing is they're going to have to go easier on abortion, or women just aren't going to vote for them. It's fucked up. And, I wish it wasn't true, but that's why Trump is like, oh, it's a state rights issue and all this. And he's got to say he doesn't want to ban it, because if any political party says they want to ban abortions, they basically lost the female vote, which is why no party will ever run on taking women's rights away, because you're not going to get the female vote. Women are not going to vote their rights away. So unfortunately, I think in the future, the Conservative Party is probably going to be more okay with abortion. And even if they're not, they have to be if they want to win elections, because that's pretty much the main thing these women vote for.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's why I say they're complacent. They're no better than the left.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the thing, though. It's it's fucked up, but that's what they got to do, or else they're gonna not win elections.
Mm-hmm.
The vote for murder is
you
a
don't
vote
have-
for fucking murder.
Right. Well,
Frost,
you know,
What's up?
No, I was trying to say something, but out while I was talking. Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, I must have gotten bad timing or something. Anyway, yeah, what Brandon was talking about, unfortunately, and I know there's a lot of brothers here that are right wing, so listen to what I'm saying carefully. Okay? There's a lot of stupid right wing people on the right that are, praising Trump just like the left is praising Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. There's a lot of stupid people on both sides. Now, I know the good men here, you're not that. So don't take offense to it if you are a right winger. But there is a lot of stupid right wing people. I'm just going to be honest with you.
I think there's just a lot of stupid people in general everywhere.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you can't. And I'm speaking, as a Trump supporter.
Sure.
You can't be that blinded and that naive. He's not fucking Messiah. He's not the second coming. He's almost 80 years old. He's almost 80 years old himself. If by fucking some miracle he gets in the office again, what the fuck is he realistically going to be able to do in 4 years to unfuck what they've done?
This is what happens if Trump wins. It's just a 4 to 5 year pause on the collapse. That's how I view it. If he wins, maybe the economy will be a little bit better. They'll kick out some illegal immigrants. There'll still be some here. They won't get all of them. And life will be a little bit better, and it'll be a pause on everything for 4 to 5 years until the left, if they get, next cycle, they get back into office, then it's just a fucking fast track to the collapse. Now, if the left wins this election, it's going to be a speed run of all the bullshit to come.
Yeah.
So basically, if Trump wins, it'll just be like a little 4 year pause to get all your ducks in a row, basically.
Look, if Trump goes in there, Ramadi, like what you said a while ago, all they're going to do is attack that man, stall that man out. They're going to do the same thing they did in 2016 to 2020, but worse.
Yeah, they're not going to let him do anything. They're going to do everything he can so he can't do his job.
They will tie him up. There will be more assassination attempts. That's all that's going to happen.
He'll be having to go to fucking court appearances and, Trump, no pun intended, trumped up fucking bullshit charges. Yeah. So the man's not going to be able to realistically get anything done, even get minor things done. So
One thing that the left has always excelled at over the right is they know how to unify their party. And they do it.
Yep.
If they've got a goal in mind, they unify on it, and hell, they'll try to bribe some of the right wing, senators, congressmen, representatives.
Well, you know why that is, Outlaw? So the left is basically, if you have to agree with them on everything, and if you disagree with them on one thing, they basically attack you and they threaten you and they kick you out. So it's like, if you agree with them on 80% of the stuff, but the other 20 you disagree with, they will attack you for it.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing with them.
Hell of a deal, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't use.
And see, the right isn't like that. You can agree with, like, say, for example, you agree with like Trump 80 to 70%. Nobody's really gonna say or care about that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't used to think like this, but I absolutely absolutely do now. I don't trust any fucking politician at any level of government, and I don't give a shit what side of the fucking aisle you sit on. They're all liars. If their mouth's moving, they're probably lying, and they're in it for themselves and to better their position.
I wonder how this.
And to try to stay in that office as long as they can. That's why you got motherfuckers sitting in the Congress and the Senate that are fucking 80 years old.
I wonder how this hurricane is going to affect the election, because it's done serious damage and they're basically doing nothing. They gave the people $750. They got $50 more than the people of Maui got. And they, you know, it's still a mess over there. It's still a wreck. And you know, are these people, the ones that are on the left over there, are they still going to vote for Kamala? Especially FEMA admitted they have no more money. They gave it all to illegal immigrants. So the American citizens get nothing. Illegal immigrants get thousands of dollars a month. Ukraine and Israel get billions of dollars, but the American people get nothing. I don't know how that can't wake you up.
Well, I'm sure that just like with Katrina, you know, they'll be like, "Oh, it was a racist hurricane." That's why the levees broke. That's why New Orleans flooded.
But it's like the fires in Maui. Half of Maui got fucking destroyed, and the government did nothing and gave them a measly $700. And you got a lot of fucking Hawaiians and locals over there that are still gonna vote for the left. But this one is super close to the election, so it might make a difference. But
I don't know, man. I mean, I kind of like where your head's on that. And again, I'm no political strategist, and I don't claim to be that. But I mean, if you're that far gone in the left liberal mental illness fucking soup, if you're that far gone,
you got a lot of them that are, though. Remember that story where that kid was killed by an illegal immigrant on a bus, and his dad was like, "I wished it was a 60-year-old white guy." It's like, it's fucked up. Like, you have people that think like that over there.
So, I mean, maybe there might be the off ones that.
But imagine how brainwashed you have to be to say, "I wish my kid was killed by a 60-year-old white guy," when it was a fucking illegal immigrant that shouldn't have fucking been here, that got a license, you know, because they're just giving him away like candy, and he got behind the wheel and killed your kid.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you're over here being a cuck, like, "Oh, I wished it was a 60-year-old white guy." Like, kill yourself.
Yep.
But normally life Democrat, man, that's like a lifelong normally commitment. And if you go off the reservation.
But it's crazy. It's 1984 conditioning what the media has done to half the population. It's like that. I played a video on one of my streams a couple channels back where you had that experiment where you have, like, say 10 people in a room and they're all in on it except one guy, and they all give the wrong answer. And then, you know, the guy that isn't in on it gives the wrong answer too, because, you know, he wants to conform.
He wants to conform. Yeah. He doesn't want to feel left out. Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much what's going on.
No, that's social conditioning, man. That's nothing new. That's been around for forever.
Yeah, but that they're doing it. It's way worse. It's like on a 1984 level. And it's similar to, like, the whole woke movement is very similar to what happened in China back in the day with, you know, their class warfare bullshit. But instead of class warfare here, they use race, gender, and all that type of shit. It's all the same shit.
Yep.
I hate Dallas.
I thought that looked like Dallas. I couldn't see the street
But
signs. I was looking at the overpasses though. Those look like Dallas.
I'm about to jump off though, guys. I gotta fucking go to the gym and then go take the dog for a walk and stuff.
All right, Frosty.
All right, peace out, guys.
Peace out.
So wait a minute. Fox News read your email on the air.
Who are you talking to?
To you.
What? No, they didn't read it on the air. They've got a website.
Oh.
But they went insane. The people on the fucking comment section in Fox News went insane when I dare criticize Saint Melania. I'm like, fuck you. A murder's a murder.
Right, an abortion's an abortion.
I just quoted the fucking Declaration of Independence to you. You don't like America? Huh? You some kind of fucking commie?
Oh, I thought this was America. Must have been back in her, modeling days when she was probably snorting lines off fucking dudes' dicks. And she got knocked up.
When? We don't like what you said about us. When? I like when Big Angry Phil does that. When?
Did she admit to having an abortion? I mean, that's the first time
Yeah.
I heard of it.
It's in her fucking.
It's in her book.
It's in her book.
Oh, okay.
Oh. God, man.
She
Well, then I
didn't want
guess,
Vlad's baby because Vlad had no money.
Well, then I guess you need to stand on the foundation. Well, not that there's any foundation, but stand on the principles of your convictions, ma'am. But again, I mean, it's the same shit, man. It's rules for thee, but not for me. And don't judge me because of my past. Go fuck yourself.
We got 2 driving cams today. Nice.
You guys want to watch Canada or Dallas?
I watch both. I like watching both.
Outlaw likes to watch.
Oh my god.
Outlaw likes to watch. You got a little voyeuristic tendencies there.
Oh, jeez.
Standing in the closet. Standing in the closet and watching.
Yay! Fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and we're still fucking bumper to bumper.
Friday.
Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes wide, and we can't fucking go faster than 20 miles an hour.
Where are you at, actually?
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Oh, you're there.
Yeehaw!
Oh,
What's up, R.O.?
Woof woof.
How dare any of you misogynists say a bad word about Kamala? She is out there giving public speaking lessons to our young women to make them more well-spoken on TikTok, and you're going to slam on her? I can't believe it.
R.O., are you drunk?
It's not about me.
I'm at work.
You're at work?
Yeah. The alarm guy's probably here.
You shouldn't be having political discussions in the workplace. That's not professional.
I'm standing outside, so it's cool.
I'm standing outside in public, so it's cool.
Nah, she can fuck off for all I care.
Yeah, they all
I
can.
ain't lost no
That's
love
hate.
with her.
That's hate.
They-
Misogyny.
Did they give you
Right
your
wing,
gun
left
back?
wing, same bird. Do what?
Did they give you your gun back?
Nope, still expired.
So what are
How did you lose your
what
gun?
are you doing standing outside without a pew pew?
I ain't got no money on me, so it's just
Oh,
me and whoever wants to roll. I mean, even my own personal wallet's empty.
because you blew it all on that ridge line.
No, you got it all wrong, Ramadi. He just took a shit. So his prison wallet's empty.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh,
The old meat wallets.
damn, dude! I wouldn't even have went there, although that's fucked up.
You know, a cool thing about this Ridgeline, I can push a button twice on my little fob, and it rolls all the windows down and it airs out the car. So you don't have
Excellent.
to get the hot ass. Yeah. Oh, that's a neat trick.
That is.
If you ever gave Brandon a ride in your Ridgeline and he farted in it, it would probably kill all the electronics in your Ridgeline, and you'd probably suffocate to death.
Until the time you're in shopping and you accidentally push that button twice and all your windows roll down in the parking lot and you have no clue about it.
Oh man.
You gotta hold the button.
Ah, yeah. That'll never happen in your pocket.
Deep
Yeah,
in
you
the
never know.
heart of Texas. Hey Brandon, it could be worse. You could be driving around Dallas next weekend.
Yeah.
What's next weekend?
Oh, next weekend is the Texas State Fair and the Red River Shootout at the Cotton Bowl.
Pride
Yeah,
Parade.
I never go to that.
Oh god.
We
It means
had,
you shut your fucking
East
horrid
Texas-
Canadian mouth. You don't know what you're talking about.
That was RO.
We had the East Texas State Fair here in Tyler last week. I didn't go, but I got turkey leg.
Only one of the greatest college football rivalries ever.
Who's that now?
Oklahoma versus the Texas Longhorns.
You didn't go, but you got a turkey leg?
Yeah, my daughter brought it to me.
Wow, how nice.
I would have said, Ramadi, I would have said Alabama versus Auburn, but that's just from my bias.
Well, that's my bias too.
Yeah.
I mean, but I have heard it, referred to on TV as one of the greatest rivalries in college football. So, you got OU Texas, Alabama Auburn, Michigan Ohio State.
The SEC can lick my balls.
Both of them?
Somebody's car alarm's going off.
Both of them.
Yeah, this is an SEC game now.
My fucking hairy, saggy, sweaty balls.
What did somebody say that just pissed you off? Was it me?
No, I've hated the SEC for a long time. Well before I met you.
Hey, dude, my team has literally been in the SEC for like 6 weeks.
They're still in it. It's like being a little bit gay, Once you take a dick up your ass, you're a faggot.
Yep.
Gay? Well, you're from, I don't know. Have we ever had this talk about if you have a college football team? I know you said you grew up in Kansas, so is it Jayhawks or Wildcats? Or neither?
No, I didn't go to school at either of those places. I went to Pitt.
Oh, Pittsburgh Gorillas. Is that right? Pittsburgh, Kansas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Gorillas, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Every time I say, you're the first person that's fucking got that. Every time I say that to people, they think Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
No. I mean, I've heard of them. I'm not familiar with them, but I've heard of them.
Yeah, about every 25 years, they win the national championship for NAIA Division II.
Yeah, so they are D2 school. Okay. Hey, be true to your school.
They're not doing too good this year.
It happens from time to time.
Yeah.
Where'd Hemi go? Did he drop? I pissed him off because I told him to shut his whore Canadian mouth.
No. If he dropped, it wasn't because of it wasn't. If he dropped, it wasn't because of you.
Ooh, finding that bad shell. The
But no, the Oklahoma-Texas game,
Yeah.
they call it the Red River rivalry. They've been playing that game for over 100 years.
Yeah. Let's see. Alabama and Auburn's been playing. Oh God. Now I have to do a little bit of looking up on that, but I know it's been a way very long.
No, that's one of the older. That's an old rivalry. The Iron Bowl.
Yeah.
I'll watch the Iron Bowl. Hell, I'll watch Ohio State, Michigan. I love those kind of games.
My favorite team that Pitt used to play was the fucking Colorado School of Mines.
Of Mines?
Yeah.
M-I-N-E-S or M-I-N-D-S?
M-I-N-E-S. Like mining, gold, and, right? Well, their mascot is a donkey, and the donkey's name is Blaster. So they are literally the fucking ass blast. They're the ass blasters. Yeah.
Donkey.
Sounds like a team for me.
I thought you were gonna say mime, like they were a mime school. Like the fucking clowns that don't speak. I hate mimes. Those fucking fuckers creep me out. If I were to ever encounter one on the street, I would have an uncontrollable urge to walk up and punch them in the face.
Why are you so violent?
Have
you ever seen a mime?
Yeah, you don't deserve to be punched in the face. Goodness.
It's creepy and it's unnatural. Clowns are not supposed to scare you. They're supposed to make you happy.
They don't scare me.
An unnatural way to be.
Clowns bring joy.
To whom?
Little children. And me.
That sounds wrong.
Sucks.
You people.
What do you mean by you people?
Very sus.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a
Normal.
there's a Canadian in front of me.
How can you
He's
tell?
He's got an Ontario license plate.
Oh.
Hey, sorry.
No, I let him. He put on his blinker and I let him in.
Oh yeah, he'll be super polite.
He's a good buddy.
On a boost.
He's a good buddy.
I bet you $1 he's a Sikh.
Seeking what?
Seeking arrangements.
Listen, we don't need to know what you do in your off time.
Private is private, man.
No, I think he means the religion Sikh.
Oh, those kinds.
The turban wearers.
I bet you his last name is Singh.
And he likes karaoke.
Yeah.
Shit, excuse me.
Amen.
Ooh, sexy. That's sexy.
Damn, I'm still tasting biscuits and gravy
I'm
from this
tickled.
morning.
Nasty.
Seek and destroy.
You're a nasty man.
Well, you don't like biscuits and gravy? Is that too American for you?
It's too much like poutine without any cheese.
How do you make gravy from biscuits?
You don't.
No.
Well, see, we
You make
have
the
great.
you make the
go ahead.
gravy from the sausage drippings.
Yep.
Well,
Or
you didn't
bacon.
say sausage.
Or bacon. How do you make gravy? Is that what you said?
Well, I know how to make gravy. I'm just wondering how you
What?
make gravy from biscuits.
You don't.
Gravy for biscuits?
You put
From
the gravy on top of the biscuit.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, how do you make the gravy then?
In a cast
bit of
iron
flour.
skillet with flour and milk.
Yep. Flour, milk, a little bit of sausage grease, bacon grease, whatever.
Well, you forgot the sausage. No one said anything about sausage, so
I
that's
said
missing.
I said sausage.
Well, you did. Ramadi, the one who ate the biscuits and gravy, had no sausage.
You
No,
put
I
the
didn't.
I didn't
sausage.
know that.
The sausage goes in the gravy. You make the fucking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's sausage biscuits and gravy.
No, it's sausage
No.
gravy and biscuits.
Well, what do? Just throw away the sausages? Only for making
No.
gravy?
You put all the fucking sausage in the gravy.
Yeah, you put it in the gravy mix.
Brandon
my
said
art.
sausage.
I think
Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna say anything, but
I expect you to say something. See something, say something.
Brandon said sausage.
Hey, how about this? Brandon loves sausage.
Oh, clip that.
Everyone loves sausage. Good for you.
No, Hemi, you
Big meaty.
typically you typically take sausage and you kind of like chop it up or cut it up or whatever, and you put it in the gravy.
Oh, there, box truck. Get back in your
Or
lane.
Or Outlaw, you could make the white gravy, the milk gravy, and then you can fry up ground sausage, and then you
Yes.
can add that to the gravy.
That's
Cook
what
your
we're talking
biscuits in
about.
the oven, and then pour said gravy on top of biscuits and eat it. That's
Yes.
biscuits and gravy.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
I know. I was explaining it to Hemi. Because Hemi's not getting it, or else he's just acting stupid for
It's
to piss
it's not
somebody
a
off.
No, I want the sausage.
it's not a pound of fries.
Clip that,
with
clip
cheese
that.
curds.
Hemi wants the
Clip that.
sausage.
I want the sausage.
We can give you that.
Ah, no Vienna sausages now.
Sausage.
That's Outlaw eats the Vienna sausages.
Oh God. Well, see, Ramadi, it's not a pack of fries. It's not a basket of fries with cheese curds, so Hemi gets confused.
No, I wouldn't. If I was gonna eat gravy fries, I wouldn't want sausage gravy. I just want regular white gravy, sawmill gravy.
You got brown gravy,
white gravy,
coffee gravy.
That's
You got
fucking gross,
bacon
man.
grease gravy, tomato gravy.
Baby gravy.
Baby gravy.
Baby gravy.
That's the white gravy.
Oh
That's
God.
the other white gravy.
Hey, but I'd like you guys to know historically, Outlaw will eat the old sausage.
And you know this how?
Well, it made him sick last year when he ate expired sausage.
Mhm.
They
have never let me forget
Pepperidge
that.
Farms remembers.
Yeah, they never let me forget that either.
You ate expired. Hey man, always check your expiration date, brother.
Well, you kind of think that something that small in a can isn't going to go bad quick like that, but I don't know.
What did you eat? You got a bad can of Vienna sausages or something?
No, he had Vienna sausage in his can.
You got to smell them first.
Grinch comes in like a fucking sniper.
Oh, man.
Takes the shot.
Yeah, you.
Hey, just because you're home recovering doesn't let you off the hook. You don't have immunity. You know that, right?
I was a team of one.
Solo sniper team.
He's undergoing therapy right now to give himself immunity, Ramadi. So.
Oh man. Well, I mean, Ramadi, again, something in a can like that, you don't expect it to really go bad like that quickly. I mean, it wasn't but what 6 months out of date,
3 years
something like
old.
that?
It wasn't but even 3 years old.
It was, I think, 6 months. I think out of date. I'm like, surely this isn't that bad.
Probably not that.
Don't call
How
me
many
Shirley.
stuff in your mouth?
Yeah, damn it, you guys beat my joke.
But yeah, I don't.
I'm HIV positive.
But yeah, I don't eat that crap anymore. Haven't picked up a can since.
That's what Jim Neighbors said too.
God.
What did Gomer Pyle do?
Oh,
He ate a dick and caught AIDS.
Yeah.
Is that what killed Jim Neighbors? He got AIDS?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember
Pretty
that.
much, yeah.
Man, I must have.
Gomer Pyle, USMC.
It was a TV show. It's not real life, so that doesn't really count.
No, it is 30. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Guys, that's cruel and unusual punishment.
I ate some bad sausage.
Oh, look at Ramadi.
Hey, you should go something along the lines of
The Super Mario Brothers theme song on the video game, that's pretty catchy. That'll get stuck in your fucking head.
Our ice cream trucks for years played that jingle. Was it Ragtime? That song called Ragtime, the piano. Yeah. Ain't that Ragtime?
Oh God, what the hell is that called?
Those little bitty ice cream vans.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to run like half a mile to get to them.
Ice cream man, wait for me. They just did that to mess with you, man. They could have stopped at any time. They just wanted to see how far you'd run.
You
Look, he really wants that ice cream.
I don't care. I don't care what the fuck you were doing. I don't care where you were at. You know, whose mom you were trying to picture naked. When that ice cream van pulled around your neighborhood.
What?
Huh?
You thinking about people's moms naked?
Well, I'm talking about during the years when I was going through puberty. Anyway,
ice cream truck driver would be like, "Wait, let's see how far I get these motherfuckers to chase me."
Yeah, it don't matter what you were doing, where you were at. You could hear that joker 10 miles away with that little jingle.
So you were chasing ice cream trucks with a heart on?
No.
With money in his hand, running down the street.
With money.
Right?
Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, give me the ice cream cone. It was always the Good Humor strawberry bar.
I'm the ice cream man. Stop me while I'm passing.
Either that or the what was the popsicle with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? With the gumball eyes.
Yeah, all those ice cream bars came with gumball eyes for some reason.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like,
or,
yeah, that's the last thing I want to do is chew fucking bubble gum after I eat ice cream.
Frozen bubble gum.
Well, it's like those suckers that has the
greatest thing
gum
ever.
in the middle of them. Who the fuck wants to lick a sucker or a lollipop and then get to the end of it?
You mean a blow pop? That's what they're called. That's legitimately what they're called. So blow pop.
Yeah, you get to the end of it and then you start chewing gum. Of course, I don't like lollipops anyway. I hate those things.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. Those orange Tootsie Pops, they did hit the spot.
Me? The one that was sitting there?
Yeah.
A one, a two, a three.
Yeah.
How many licks does it take to
way
get to
I
the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world
You
may
said you
never
like
know.
the orange ones? Fuck that, man. The orange ones are gross.
What?
So next week, you guys are coming.
No, when it came down to Halloween or Christmas, I always liked the Tootsie candies, the vanilla and the
Well,
lime.
I mean, if
and
somebody just
orange.
randomly threw some candy in your sack or whatever when you were trick or treating, that's one thing. You can't help that. But if you had a choice, fuck that, cherry all the way.
upstairs. I'm like, no, I can't.
Tootsie,
Yeah,
the
we're
Tootsie candies, little bitty bite-sized Tootsie candies,
gonna put them in on the base.
lemon and cherry and orange and vanilla and lime.
Yeah.
Always like those.
Yeah, we're gonna put that in as the
Regular Tootsie Rolls always made me think of shit.
eyes and hold it together.
I can't imagine why.
Put the cross,
Oh, I can't either.
the 4x4s across, and we're good to go. Yeah, that's nice.
Let's
So
see.
this is designed and built.
I mean, I like
to carry that.
I like the way they taste. I just don't like the way they look.
Either vehicle,
Yeah, Tootsie Rolls are pretty
the
good.
truck or the Armada have trailer head.
As an adult, the only candy that I really actually there's two candies I like.
But
One is fucking
when we
yogurt covered or yogurt covered coffee beans.
probably gonna feel okay.
And the second one is fucking black licorice.
I'm just not.
My mother liked black licorice.
Ooh,
Nasty.
that's the stuff, man. Black licorice.
Don't think
is-
that's
Oh well, you'd think you Canadians would enjoy it. You've got an ice cream dedicated to it.
So this way, when me and Cindy go to Florida,
Hemi's literally got an ice cream in his country called was it Tiger Stripes?
Tiger tail.
Tiger Tail.
Yeah, orange ice cream with black licorice.
gonna go. Yeah.
Which actually that sounds like it'd be pretty good. I get a lot of that.
Is it orange sherbet?
No.
Just regular old ice cream.
Orange ice cream, yes.
I'd give it a try.
It's not bad.
Now-
It's because the licorice, the fennel flavor is subtle, so it's not bad.
Well, Brandon reminded me of those yogurt covered raisins. I forgot about those. Those are good.
Yogurt
He said
covered
coffee
coffee beans.
Right. But you had me thinking about yogurt covered raisins.
No.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Brush. Yeah, I got a bug of maybe about 6 of them.
Yeah, them yogurt covered raisins are good. I love them things. I never see them though. I never see them anymore. I'll tell you something else that's good.
You didn't look it hard enough.
I'll tell you something else that's pretty good, and that's yogurt covered pretzels too.
Yeah.
My mom used to make almond bark covered pretzels.
Oh, you know, on those trailers,
Mm.
still 100%.
Man,
Well,
them,
I got
them fresh pretzels at the fair, man, with that salt on it and mustard. Oh my God, that's good.
off
The funnel cakes.
Oh, yeah.
Beaver tails.
So
Yeah.
12 more days.
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking about going to the maybe, just maybe.
Still on all the other medications.
Thinking about maybe trying to go to the Pensacola State Fair.
So, well,
Just so I can go get me some fair food.
Man, I ain't been to a fair, and
I got
they don't come around this part of town no more.
You don't
Don't
guys
come
have
around here no
local,
more.
like carnivals, like local carnivals or anything?
Yeah, they don't come around this way anymore. Man, you know, it's been at least 10 years since I've been to one, and that was like 20 miles out of town.
Isn't Birmingham considered? I mean, it's not a major city, but I mean, it's a bigger city.
It's not a major city like, you know, Chicago or LA, but it's still a pretty big city.
Right.
Cats.
Yeah, there used to be carnivals up in Birmingham years ago.
Change
Yeah.
the pump, put changes there.
We had a place dedicated to the fairgrounds. with a racetrack and everything. And then Larry Langford come in and bulldozed all that to build a swimming pool for the black folk. The motherfuckers can't swim. Why are they building a swimming pool for them?
Because she's nice.
Do what?
But
black people don't swim.
There ain't a fucking pool in any of those people's backyards in that community surrounding the fairgrounds. None.
Yeah.
It's project.
They don't go
It's literal
they don't go
project.
camping either.
It's a literal goddamn project. And they built them a fucking swimming pool and an indoor running track and basketball court.
Well, they run and play basketball,
else.
so they'll get used out of that.
Well,
I know a lot of black folks that fucking swim.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm saying the irony is where it's at. The projects that it's surrounded by, nobody's got a swimming pool anywhere around there.
They don't swim. They don't swim and they don't go camping. They don't go hiking.
They've been our enemy in 150 years.
Colored folk can't swim.
They don't go mountain biking. They don't ski.
White men can't jump. Brown people can't speak English, says JR.
Trust the white man. He'll stick.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you've got black people that don't fit that. Yeah, there's people that can swim and do all that stuff. I'm saying the particular area where that fairgrounds was located, surrounded by all them crack dens and project houses and all that, there ain't no swimming pools in that place.
There's always a red herring, but the exception doesn't make a rule.
Yeah.
Every black person in the fucking Navy and Marine Corps can swim.
Yeah.
If they couldn't swim, they don't get to stay in.
She had 3 beers since I was sitting there. Before her, yeah. Before 12
I would never be a Navyman then because I can't. Me talking about blacks can't swim and I can't swim.
What do you mean you can't swim?
You can't swim.
You can't
I
swim?
never learned how. No, I never learned how.
He doesn't want to get his
Are you
hair all
black?
kinky.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about blacks and I can't swim.
What the fuck?
Hey. Wow.
Kind of like the pot calling the kettle black, huh?
No, I nearly drowned when I was 6 years old, and I've been afraid of swimming in water ever since, like that.
No, he
Got
only
a
swims
phobia.
in yellow.
Yeah, I was traumatized at 6 years old, nearly drowning.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's all starting to make sense, says Radical. What does that mean?
Ramadi's afraid of water too, but don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not afraid of water. I'm just afraid of going out in deep, like water that can carry you out. And
No, I almost drowned when I had an accident and crashed my truck into a pond and knocked myself out. And when I came to, I was sitting in chest deep water because my truck was sinking.
I will never hear the end of what I just said now. There's a Whataburger.
Yeah.
There's a Whataburger
Whataburger.
in Canada.
Whataburger.
In Texas.
Oh, yeah. Whataburger started in Texas, or at least that's the story that they like to say.
We had one. Then it moved out. They got all the way over here to Bama.
We don't
Patrick
have them up here.
Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes brought Whataburger to Kansas City.
Nice.
We don't have Whataburger. We have Whatabagel.
Well, from
Hey,
what I remember,
bagels.
well, from what I
love-
remember, what
I love bagels.
They're just tough donuts.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, you can
I like
put
them.
fucking cream cheese on them. I like the ones with the fucking onion baked into them.
Oh, yeah. Them are good.
Salmon and lox.
Oh, yeah.
Cream cheese and
Yum,
lox.
yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, we have a flavored
Yep.
cream cheese here in the States called, was it salmon and
Dude,
what was that
why not just
flavor?
put fucking Why not just put salmon on there instead of fucking buying Goislop salmon flavor?
No.
Yeah.
Thinly
What is
shaved
that?
salmon slices and cream cheese. Oh,
Philadelphia cream cheese makes a salmon and something else flavor.
That sounds kind of gross.
fake salmon flavor.
Garden vegetable flavor.
Imitation salmon flavoring.
Goislop.
Shit, if I'm gonna eat cream cheese, I'll just eat a plain thing of cream cheese. I don't have to have the flavoring in it. That shit's good with making a dips and chips out of.
No, I'm not afraid of water either. I'm just not as
Yeah, no,
comfortable
I'm
in
not
the
afraid of
water
water.
after that accident that I was before, dude. Because I'm like a fish in the water. That was like my second home. But when I had that accident, yeah, no, it kind of fucked me up in the head a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of water. I just don't like getting out in deep water where I can't get back to land quickly.
Right.
But yeah, I'll get on a boat, fish, do all that all day long. It don't bother me. It's when I'm getting in like a small.
Boat, no. Well, the thing with going out on a boat is, man, you may not always be in shallow water. So, I mean, you may find yourself out in open water.
Yeah. I almost drowned in the shower this morning, says Radical.
I mean, the going over bridges, does that make you nervous?
The what?
Just driving over a bridge across a body of water, does that make you nervous?
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
No, well, it does me.
No, and I've been down that one strip of highway in Pensacola, Florida. That's like a mile or two over the water. No, that didn't scare me. I actually liked the view. That was a pretty cool view.
I've only been freaked out on one bridge in my whole life. And that's there's like the Mackinac Bridge that goes from the lower peninsula to the upper peninsula of Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
And going over the deck, they don't have a road like you're seeing of cement or anything like that. It's fucking it's a grate, so you can fucking see through it. It's like you're
Oh no.
That's great.
That. Not sure if I would enjoy that, but no, typically bridges don't worry me. I will say this, however, our state is known to have the worst bridges in the whole country. We have a shit ton of bridges in this state that's got to be fixed. That's crumbling and falling apart.
What the fuck is Radical Raptor to almost drowned in the shower this morning? I don't.
Ew, a Tesla. Ew, get it away from me. Ew. Did you see where the government granted another, what was it, $90 billion, something like that, to start mining? It was million or billion. I can't remember. I can't remember the price. But to start doing some more lithium mining.
Fuck Buc-ee's. Fuck them. Fuck them up their ass.
Buck fuckies. Buck those fuckies. $11 billion zillion.
You spelled Teslas wrong, JR.
The grates shift while you drive on them. Oh, fuck that. No, fuck that.
I don't think there's a T in there.
Have y'all seen that video recently? I don't know if it was a male or a female truck driver going across that bridge and the tire blew out and they hit the railing on the side of the bridge and the front of the truck went over the side of it, but the trailer stopped it.
That was a female driver.
Yeah.
Guys, you've been riding along with me when the fucking tire blows, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You ever see me fucking go crazy?
Nope.
You've never lost the steer tire yet,
I've lost a drive.
but not a steer.
That's true. But I don't think even losing a steer would cause me to oversteer.
Well, trucking's one of those areas I don't think women should be in, but that's just me.
Well, they don't think they should be in it either.
I'm sorry, Brandon, go ahead.
For the most part, they don't get in it because they can't hold their mud.
Right.
I don't think I like the misogyny coming out of your mouth right now, Outlaw.
No. I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Hell, I remember when I got my, I got a truck when I got back from Iraq, and my first ex-wife, she's like, "Oh, I want to drive it. I want to," and she's like 4'11" on a good day. She's like, "I want to drive it. I want to drive it." I was like, okay. And had to scoot the fucking seat all, like, she was damn near, like, combining with the steering wheel is how close she got to it. She's like, I couldn't judge distance stopping. I couldn't hardly reach the pedals. I was like, good. Then you shouldn't want to drive my truck again. Get the fuck out. Because you can't do it. And that was just a normal, standard 15, Chevy Silverado 1500 pickup truck.
Yeah. My pops bought a brand new 73 Chevrolet truck with a straight shift in it. And he asked my mother to go move it one day so he could get the lawnmower out. And my mother doesn't know how, she never learned how to drive a manual. Jesus Christ, man. He said she ran that truck into I think it's the side of the house. Didn't know what she was doing. He never let her drive that truck again after that. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Yep. Got us a popo.
Uh-oh.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Ramadi, she couldn't even drive a lawnmower. She freaked out and backed the lawnmower to the side of the house, too.
Who, your mom?
Yeah. Like right after they were first married. She got on it and didn't know how to operate it. Threw it in reverse.
Granny got pulled over.
The stop. First one's going to be for disregarding the no trucks on the left lane sign. Second, you're also impeding traffic. So you're in the fast lane going 65 with a whole line of cars under you. What's the reason you were in that lane to begin with?
That's a slow-moving car.
So the vehicles next to you were traveling faster than you were.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have the insurance for the truck?
Yep.
All right.
You're in the wrong lane.
Yeah, they're gonna hem him up for a fucking lane.
All right.
Sam.
Sam,
Flash
bite
a
his
tit at
balls
him.
off. Bite his balls off, Sam.
Yeah, Sam, flash a tit at him. Flash
So here's that
your
back
tit
for
at
you.
him.
So it's just going to be a warning today. If you'll give me like 2 minutes, get you a copy printed out, get you on down the road, okay?
All right. You've been warned.
Oh my God.
You got served.
I mean, how hard is it for people to go around an 18-wheeler in the middle of the interstate? Like, seriously?
What is that, 4-lane road?
Oh no. What will happen to True Blood and the adventures of Sam and Brandon? Find out next week. The trooper said, damn it, this one's sober. Ain't got nothing better to do. That joker probably sitting in the middle of the interstate, sleeping or watching TV or something.
The second time I went through the car wash, there was this lady who had bought a car wash because she was in not the members lane.
Yeah.
So she pulls up and they pull her in and she drives through.
They didn't even wash your car?
No, she drove through the car wash. So the girl went outside, you know, where you dry off.
Yeah.
And told her, like, I don't know what she said, but she had her come back around and go through the car wash again. And this time in neutral.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
It's the sound of the police.
I mean, she looked like she was all there to begin with.
Oh, she definitely wasn't.
I need to fill that sunflower seed up.
Where's the seed? Okay.
Ain't nothing but a damn road pirate, Radical. That was a waste of time just to warn him.
I'm here to seize your booty.
All you doing is yeah. All you doing is him and somebody else.
No, it's the first of the month. It's the first of the month. He's got a
modern day highwayman.
Yarr.
Yeah.
Don't get into slow lane again or we're gonna bust you again. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. The interstate was literally designed for them trucks.
Driving by Drake's house.
Driving by Drake's house.
Yep.
The rapper Drake?
Yeah, the rapper Drake.
Oh shit. What's going on, Seraphim? Mr. Seraphim.
Yeah, I forget Drake's Canadian.
He's a terrible actor too. He was in that show Degrassi like over 20 something years ago. And they made him wheelchair bound in that show. God, his acting was terrible.
Wasn't he the one that fucking poured hot sauce into a used condom and then the fucking chick tried to baby trap him and she wound up pouring contaminated fucking jizz into her fucking snatch?
Something like that.
Good for you, Drake. Salute, sir.
Didn't she try to sue him after that as well?
Oh, I'm sure she did. It probably didn't fucking amount to anything.
Well, my camera saved me on that one. He was going to get me for impeding the flow of traffic. He came up and said I was going 65. And I have a fucking camera on this thing that records my speed. And it showed I never dropped below 68. So I got a warning. I was driving in the no trucks left lane, and I was doing that. Can you guys hear me?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I can hear him. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So technology got you out of the jam.
Yep. But you always let them talk first and never fucking tell them anything unless they come back with charges at you that you can immediately disprove. If you can't immediately disprove it or they're not willing to fucking listen, you just shut up. Fucking let them fucking do their thing. That's how you don't get shot.
Brandon Hemmy's in the back chat trying to get back in. I guess he dropped out.
Oh, Sir Drops a Lot dropped? I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I got the fuck out of here when the cops showed up, man.
So I got a warning.
Better than a ticket.
Yeah. He tried to get me for impeding flow of traffic. And I just kind of gave him the side eye when he fucking said that. And I was like, all right. You record that on your radar detector? Oh, well, I got it on my camera.
He was hoping you were an immigrant truck driver.
You're a bad boy, Brandon.
I know. And Sam let him have what for too. He's a good boy.
Yeah, we could hear him.
Sam's going, this is bullshit. I didn't do nothing.
Sorry about my phone, Brandon. It's dead now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it was going off and on all.
Yeah, StreamYard.
It was fucking up. I didn't understand why.
StreamYard eats your battery.
Is it Nokia?
Yeah, but no, this morning. No. It's a Europhone.
Holy shit, the Black Crows
And
are
a
still
very bad-
touring.
Hey, little mama, let me. Hello, girls, mama. I'm so hot to heaven now. Yes, I am. That was the only concert I've ever went to, and I left before it was over. The acoustics were awful. Fucking hurt my ears. It sounded terrible at Maple Leaf Gardens.
Well, I had a
Lead
really
singer
fucked
dude
up
still
day.
married to Goldie Hawn's daughter?
Say what?
The lead singer of the Black Crows. Is he still married to Goldie Hawn's daughter?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah. I wonder.
What were you saying, Swede?
I had a really fucked up day today.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Well, I went to the store this morning, and when I was driving home, felt something weird in the tire there. I'm thinking, this is probably gonna be fun. I came home, and the tire was about to get flat. I said, "Oh, no biggie. I just changed it to the winter tires. They're gonna be changed in a month anyway." So I changed them. Come out to the car half an hour later, and the two front tires are flat. So I say, "Oh, that's no problem. Just take out my little spray bottle, spray the tires, and see if there's a leak on them." I couldn't find any leak. I was going, okay. So then I sprayed where the vents are, where you fill it up with air. There was the leak. So I had to go back into town with the tires, and they changed the valves on them. It cost me $15. Okay. I had to drive back and change to the winter tires again, and yeah, that was a fun day. Total fucking waste, but yeah. At least now I have winter tires.
That's a cheap fix.
Cheap fix?
Yeah. Could have been worse.
Yeah, it was extreme. $15. I was like,
someone could have stabbed your
two persons
sidewalls.
was standing with my tires for 50. Sorry, I didn't hear you. So yeah, my phone was broken. So yeah, the best day ever.
This could be a lot worse.
Yeah, could have been. If I had a blowout.
Yeah.
Would have been
A blowout, and you could have damaged the rim. Tore up fender.
Yeah.
You could be driving a Ridgeline.
You could be driving a Ridgeline.
At least it was the game mobile, so.
Think one.
It just motivated you to put your winter tires on sooner. That's all.
Yeah. You did.
You're ready for the snow.
I got another job offer today as well. That was okay.
Well, that's good news.
I don't know. Changing car windows and stuff like that. I'm not know if I want to do that.
It's honest work.
Yes. Or I've already got a job at as a janitor at a ski resort. I don't know which I want. I do like skiing.
That bitch in the pink in that fucking silver car up there has a divorce party with a fucking Venmo. She wants you to send her money so she can get drunk and go fuck everything. That's called being shameless.
Would she have like some kind of window decal or something on her back windshield so people can read it?
Yep. She wrote it out in fucking shoe polish.
What a fucking shameless whore. Yeah. Make shaming bitches great again.
Oh, you fucker. Goddamn GMC piece of shit motherfucker. I just moved over to pass you, not to have you fucking get in front of me like that again, you son of a bitch.
God damn, excuse me. Hey, Brandon, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was watching something on this channel because I have
This guy
YouTube
is
TV
really
on my-
pissing me off. Now he's back over in front of me again. I fucking moved for the pass, and the son of a bitch fucking cuts me off again.
You need me to not talk so you can concentrate.
So I can fucking rant. Now he's going to speed up. And get off the highway. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. I was watching Investigative Discovery, the true crime channel,
Yeah.
and they have this. I'd never seen it before till today. I guess they have some series called "The Devil Lives in Suburbia" or "Suburban Devil" or something like that. Well, anyway, this particular episode deals with an actual case that happened. There was this pastor in Fort Walton, Florida, who was married, and they had a female member of the church move in with them. Well, all of a sudden, he makes the announcement to his congregation that because him and his wife are unable to conceive a child, that this woman that they have taken in, who's a member of his church, is going to be their surrogate. So the kid's born, and it was, it was IVF. At first it was IVF. Her egg, his sperm, they just put it in her, and then she carried the baby and shit it out. Well, you look at the baby, any fucking moron can look at the baby and tell that it's half Filipino because the chick was from the Philippines. Then come to find out, when that fucking bullshit story didn't fucking hold water, then it's like, she's she was brought in under an arrangement of she was going to be my unofficial second wife, and because my wife kept having miscarriages, we wanted a baby, so I fucked this chick. Well, after the baby was, not too long after that kid was born, that chick disappeared. And it took, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, like almost 5 years before they figured out that the preacher had killed her, buried her in his backyard. But because he made a plea deal to lead them to where the body was buried because they couldn't find her, he got a 15-year sentence for manslaughter. But the wife, who maintained custody of the child that was never biologically hers,
right,
got to keep the baby, and she wasn't charged with anything. Even though she was like, oh yeah, she lived with us, we had a polygamous relationship. And then all of a sudden, like, one day she's there, the next day she's dead, and the wife doesn't know anything about it or wasn't involved. Are you fucking kidding me?
Funny how the vagina gets you out of so much.
Yeah, and then she got to keep the baby that should have went to the fucking dead chick's family because it wasn't biologically hers. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard being red pill and just looking at the world the way I do now. It's hard to watch TV. Hell, it's hard to watch commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get so fucking enraged. You feel your fucking chest getting harder. You're just so fucking angry.
No, I don't get sweet. I don't get that emotional about it. I don't get that wrapped around the axle about it. But
no, Sweet is telling us about himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get pissed.
Oh yeah. Just all faith in humanity. Candy disappears. Nice one. All faith in humanity kind of disappears a little bit. Oof. or in womankind at least.
I don't know, man. How mad can you, how upset can you really get in your current situation?
How do you mean?
That's just what RO wrote. He'll have to explain himself.
Explain what?
I don't know. I'm not RO.
Oh.
I don't see any comment from RO. No, man, and again, I'm not knocking on you because, you know, you're married and you have a family and you've got kids and one on the way. And I'm just like, how, you know, in your current domestic situation, I mean, how upset can you really get, you know, looking at something like that?
Depends on his level of empathy,
always
doesn't
been.
it? Oh.
Yeah.
If Swede is very empathetic,
I
then
know
he
that
could
my
get
own
very upset.
that my own boys have to go. Yeah, I know that my own boys have to go through this. I just hope there's people like you that I can send them to, that to listen to. We're getting in that age. I have to teach them that women are the way that they are and why. But so kind of get enraged that the world is what it is, and that my kids have to have the same fucking struggle as every other man. Because I don't think they're gonna get as lucky as me.
All right.
It's just
Well, no,
the way it is.
and I'm
They're gonna
not.
have a much harder struggle.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm just using this as an example because this is what started the conversation. That particular show, you know, that dude's wife who admitted, you know, to having multiple miscarriages and couldn't get pregnant for whatever reason. I don't. They even said, you know, at the end of it is like, oh, you know, it was determined that she had no knowledge of the crime or had any involvement. I don't believe that.
That's just bullshit, man. It's total fucking.
And again, I mean, I'm not saying that chick should have went to prison. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm not a prosecutor.
Well,
It's not,
she probably bitched at her husband enough about not having any children that he fucking went and got this arrangement. And then the husband lied because he was a preacher to everybody. And the Filipino lady probably said, all right, I'll go with your story, but it's going to cost you. And
oh yeah, she was. Yeah, they mentioned that. Yeah, she was living there rent free.
Well, she was paying badge rent.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't believe that, you know, the wife, the actual wife, had no knowledge or involvement. I don't believe that.
No, her innocence is in doubt.
To say the least.
That's all I'm saying.
They always get away.
Yeah, but they made it a point to make sure that they put something up on the screen at the end to say, oh, you know, the wife, you know, was determined not to have any knowledge or involvement in this crime, and she still maintains custody, and they call it their daughter. It's not their daughter. She's got no biological ties to that baby. She admitted that. She's like, yeah, he fucked her, you know, and we put our last name on the birth certificate.
And she's still married to the guy that's in prison right now.
I don't know about that. Could be. She was with him. She was with him when he got arrested in a completely different state.
How old is the child?
This happened back in 2012-ish. So I don't know. I just don't watch TV the same as I used to. I just don't sit there and stare at it mindlessly and just take everything I hear or see at face value. I just start to question things. But I don't get pissed. I want to smash shit. I don't. Just when you're looking at things through a MGTOW lens, as Hammerhand likes to call it, or a MGTOW lens or a monk lens or whatever label you want to slap on it, man. You just see things different. Is it about time to stop for the day? Because dude, it's 10 hours.
Yeah, I think it is. This place has a taco shop, and I'm gonna make it my friend.
Mm.
Hey, it's a mobile digital PET CT scan truck.
You're gonna be making that toilet your friend later too, probably.
Maybe.
Get Sammy scanned.
Yep.
Let's find how many roller dogs he has all bunged up inside him.
Sir, your dog has too many roller dogs. He's gonna have a heart attack.
You get him the scan, you'll be able to see tomorrow's poop today. Get that thing scanned.
You shut the fuck. I'm talking to the dog. You shut the fuck up.
I think he's got a tumor.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna weigh the truck. $387. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to shut her down for tonight. We're in beautiful Denison, Texas. Woohoo! Fucking spitting distance to fucking Oklahoma. And I have a choice of jobs because I'm not going to get into fucking where I need to go this weekend on time to do what I needed to do this weekend, which was go to the bank and then go to the optometrist. So I can go to Florida, Pennsylvania, Texas,
Should go Pennsylvania and see Grinch.
good idea.
Where was the job in Florida?
It doesn't say, it just says the state.
Oh. Excuse me. Radical Raptor said in the chat, he said, I had a coworker the other day tell me he was married to a unicorn. I said, sure.
All right. Well, we are parked. We are weighed.
Unicorns and leprechauns don't exist.
That's right.
It's like close only counts, like saying close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and skunk piss.
Yeah, and atomic bombs. Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of another day on the road. Thank you all for riding along. Make sure this guy in the flatbed doesn't run into me. And he didn't, so that's good. And no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. We'll keep you out of, oh, you like the haircut? We'll keep you out of indentured servitude. And
Looks nice.
Usury. 2 things you don't want to get stuck in. And that happens to you if you get stuck in the gynocentric court system. They'll take your kids, they'll take your money, they'll take your, your future, throw it in the garbage to be happy or to find themselves or whatever other bullshit they want to come up with. Is there anything you want to add to that, Mr. Hemi?
No, don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
Okay. So, Grinch, I'll let you know in the morning if they're going to give me that job to PA. So.
Hopefully it's in his neighborhood.
Yeah, if not, I'll take an Uber. Bring him one of them sandwiches he likes.
Nice. That'll lift his spirits for sure.
Yeah. Or else he'll go, fuck, I don't want that dirty trucker coming to visit me. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Help a brother out if you have a chance. And remember, MGTOW is for normal men. Peace out, brother. Stay on your purpose, because if you don't stay on your purpose, you'll find it in women. Bye.